Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing sound. It's Parm King, and we're ready to get started with session 48. We've been in the Amber Temple for quite some time now. The players are logging in. We've seen pretty much all the Amber sarcophagi, all the dark powers available. The players are going to be starting to choosing some of their dark powers or being drawn to them. It's going to be interesting to see what they choose, what they don't choose. Last session, they've gone through a couple of big combats. It was pretty much a big combat session, which was nice because we're pretty good at pacing. I think we have some heavy role-playing, mixed role-playing combat, and some big combat. So last week, we had the vampire spawn, and then right after that, they had the huge giant amber golem statue that they fought. And I maxed, I think I had like 250 hit points on this thing, and they just slowly wore it down. But it did some damage. They found all the treasure piles now. They're going to go through the treasures. There is some unique things hidden in some of the treasures, so it'll be interesting to find out what they do. And there's a couple other big hidden surprises in there for them. So we'll see what's happening. The players are logging in now. They did level up last session, so they're all level 8. They haven't done their long rest yet, but they're all level 8 now. We're really coming into that final stretch in the campaign. So they're in the Amber Temple. They're going to go back, how they deal with Berez, Babaluk Saga, and the Fae quest, and then off to Ravenloft for that showdown with Strahd. So I'm really excited about that. For the Patreon fans out there, I've been working on a vlog I just finished last week, was the Wizard's Tower, which that video's up, that module's out as well. Right now I'm working on the Valkyr house, and I'm really excited. I should have that up by Sunday. Big surprises for the Valkyr house. I got a whole storyline with the cult, with the history of the Valkyr family, some other sneaky surprises in there as well. So I'm really excited to bring that to you. Again, I've been taking detailed notes from running Curse of Strahd campaign. I've been delving into version 2.5, the original Ravenloft module 2.5, which has a lot of amazing stuff. The novel Strahd, stuff from Reddit, mixing it in and building these great modules for Foundry and PDF guides. They're available on my Patreon if you are interested. And I have a big surprise for September for all Curse of Strahd fans with Foundry. I've got a special big release to give out to the community then. So anyway, we're about to start. It looks like 4 of our players have already logged in. I'm going to check in with them here shortly. If you have any questions, go ahead and just leave them here in the chat window on YouTube. I'll be happy to answer them. So I'm going to jump in. I'll be right back. We're going to start here in about five minutes. All right. See you in a bit. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I had the game paused. Game pause. I put my notes in the for the treasure room is in the companion resources on Discord in there. So if you want to review through those, you can. And I marked down unknowns in some of them where you didn't really know. You knew there was some magic and didn't know exactly. Flasks. They're small little glass bottles of liquid. You don't know what's in there yet. Yeah. Too much for you to haul out all on your own. That's for sure. All right, looks like everybody's here. A couple of things before we get started. Just want to make sure everybody's got their hit points, everything they want for their level 8 upgrade. If there's anything in there that you need to go over, let me know because we're all level 8 now. In addition, I put the stuff in the treasure room in the campaign resource section from the different piles. I'm sure you want to go through there, investigate some stuff that you go through. The last session, as you know, we had the huge beatdown with the giant amber golem that you defeated, which was pretty crazy. After you removed some treasure from the treasure room, that's what happened. You visited all the sarcophagi that you're aware of. I should have a list of all of those things. And that's pretty much it at this point. So unless you want to review anything or go over anything in specifically, we can go ahead and just begin our session. No, you haven't had a long rest yet. I also, just so you know, I installed the blood splatter module, and you can see there's some blood on the grounds as we were testing it before game session. So it's a new module we installed, and we cleaned up some old modules. We're running 8.8 right now and updated all the modules. Everything seems to be stable. So you're in this treasure room with these big treasure piles. Most of them are just piles and piles of loose gold coins, except for pile 4. It's got a lot of giant iron bar ingots in them. The rest are all gold pieces. Pile 6 unusual because the gold pieces in pile 6 are coins, large coins. Probably each coin is about 10 times the size of a normal gold coin with Strahd's face imprinted on them. So they're large gold coins in pile 6. And then there's miscellaneous items that have been strewed about in there. I know you took some of them out and put them in a pile, and I did not take accurate notes of that, so I apologize. I'll highlight those. Oh yes, the skull. Okay, so the scepter too. So I just highlighted it and I put them in bold italics with the 3 items. One of the suits of armor, plate armor, the silver rapier with the pink glass hilt. You know it's magic, but you don't know. And the scepter with the gold and gems and stuff on it. Okay, the book and the crystal ball. Okay, let me get the book. And there was a crystal ball. You guys grabbed the crystal ball too? Yeah. Okay, I'm just highlighting those so I know which ones that you have pulled out. So they're italicized and highlighted in the piles. No, Ervan didn't grab the skull. It's still... Okay, I was just putting... Okay, you're going to grab the skull with your mage hand, so I'm going to just make sure that's highlighted now. Okay, gilded skull with the red gem eyes. All right. All right. Is there anything else in these piles that you want to grab or look through or investigate or take with you? Yep. Oh, before you get started, I got one question. Liea, did you take a feat or did you increase one of your attributes, your ability scores? Okay, just double checking. All right. Kosher. Oh, I don't know why my thing just refreshed. There we go. I don't know why I did that.
With them.
Well, I wasn't about to touch it myself.
Yes, but you could have asked Kai to come into the room.
It seemed you two were having a busy time there, so...
No, we weren't. We just aren't interested in, robbing stuff that isn't ours.
Well, do you see me carrying a sack full of gold in here? I only wanted to identify these items. These seems to have been leftovers from adventures past. Those who have died here. I figured you could use a helpful thing here and there. Jan probably could use an armor.
Yeah, Herjann actually gives Fiannos a bit of a guilty look. We're not necessarily here for the riches, but... And I look over at the suit of armor. Some of these things might actually help us achieve our goals.
Fiannos puts his hand, puts his fingers around the nape of his nose and just kind of squeezes it a bit as he gives another heavy sigh. Well, what's done is done. I guess we should clear out the rubble, identify those items, and see what we want to do from here.
I need Ervan to roll a hearing perception check.
Okay, I can't enter the thing, so I'm gonna roll it on player chat.
Okay.
River's up for me.
Yes, but I actually closed the browser, so I don't know what's happening.
Don't forget advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want me to roll?
21.
Do you,
Oh, nice. You rolled it in player chat. 21.
You hear at the door to the south. You hear some noise at the door. Some like scratching or tapping. It's not a knock, but there's definitely a presence to the door to the south. The big double door to the south.
Well,
To the south. Okay, I'm gonna.
frost right now, so he's.
Well, wait a second.
We
Ervan
haven't heard it.
Ervan heard it.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Does he not say it to the rest of us?
He's gonna like make pull a finger out and pull a fang out and like make a hush sound, and point at the southern door.
Okay, so you
And
do
I get
indicate that's someone at the door.
Yes.
I go towards the door, and I gesture for Jan to come with me.
Right behind you.
Well, I try the left door.
The doors are locked, but as you're trying the doors, you hear a muffled voice on the other side, and you make out a single word. You can't make it out exactly, but the doors unlock and open up, and you see your good old buddy there. You found the treasure room.
Can you close the door? Wait, who
okay,
unlocked the door? Who unlocked the door for him?
He unlocked.
He unlocked the
You
door.
assume he unlocked
Seems like
it.
he unlocked the. Yeah, he made.
Yes.
the
Out of character. That's the apprentice, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I can't see the map. Okay, good to know.
Herjann is immediately on edge. And I glance over at Fiannos as if to ask, do we let this crazy dude in here?
I'm gonna roll for this because I'm not sure where Fiannos will stand on this. Because the wise thing to do would be to. Well, yeah, he's of two minds about this. There's the kind of safe option, and then there is the selfish option. So, let's see how Fiannos feels. Yeah, no, we're going with the selfish option. Fiannos kind of gestures for Jan to stay aside to let him in. Yes, this is the room.
This is grander than I can imagine. Oh my! He runs over to a pile of gold.
I make sure to close the door behind him.
Oh my god.
The doors, you can't close the doors. They're almost unmovable. They're these huge doors. So as you're trying to move the door, it doesn't close.
I try to figure out if anything about what was his name, Vilnius, has changed because the Vilnius that we saw in that chamber was too afraid to actually leave leave the room, and it's not like he got here without any possible danger. So I'm wondering if I don't know. I'm just more suspicious than usual.
From your just cursory observation, you don't notice anything about him other than he just seems just foolishly lost in the luster of gold. So he's just digging his hands through these piles of gold.
Okay, well, as I watch him dig through the piles of gold, excuse me.
I use my understand beasts to talk to Ervan and tell him in like his like the beast in his beast language to listen to what he says near the door. Since he was
Okay,
able to
can you repeat that again?
listen to what he says near the door. He seems to know a word to open it.
I say to you like in wolf language. I say to you, say, what is the word? Yeah, Daviton.
Gavitan?
Yes.
Do you say that out loud?
No,
I,
I
say that
don't.
I say that quietly.
The doors
I don't.
slowly shut. Why did you say that?
Yeah, as he's sifting through the gold, I approach him, look at him, and say, "How come you all of a sudden decided to leave the room by yourself when you wouldn't even be escorted out by us?"
You didn't want to escort me. You wanted the treasure for yourselves, and here you are. Here you are. Just like I thought. There's more than enough. There's more than enough. Take what you want.
We're not here for trinkets, and also this isn't yours to give, so I suggest you watch your words.
I told you the password. I told you there was gold here. He looks over and he can see that you've obviously pulled stuff out of the piles.
Sorry, out of character, did he actually give us the password? Because
Yes.
either I wasn't there or just straight up don't remember. Okay.
No, he did. Like at our first encounter.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad then. He's got that on me.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. This is greater than anyone could possibly imagine.
Jan, what languages do we have in common?
Let me quickly check. I speak so many I keep forgetting. Celestial, Abyssal, Infernal.
Like all of us speak Infernal, right? Apart from like one or
Abyssal.
something.
Yeah, but he might too because he's been communicating
Oh,
with
right,
the
yeah.
closet. Yeah, so I try Celestial, probably safest bet if you have it.
I don't have Celestial.
Or Abyssal.
Yes.
I don't know what is our closet and demons Abyssal or Infernal. That's a-
Just
Fuck
be
it.
safe. Yeah, just be safe, both.
Oh my, this. Oh, okay. Let me. Okay. Oh my God. There's so much. There's so much. Okay. Okay. What am I gonna take? Maybe these gems here. No, the gold. No, the gems. I don't know what to choose. I don't know. No, I don't.
I'm quite fascinated by this and decide to switch gears and ask him, so how are you gonna get all of this out of here?
I don't need to get it all out. Just what I need. I can always come back and get more if I need more. Yes. I'll take what I need now. And I'll find something. I'll find some way to get it all. Yes. That's what I'll do. I'll take what I need now and figure out something else. What's this over here? And he notices Kai and standing in front of the hole in the wall over here. What happened here?
I grab him. I'll tell him you don't want to go to that hole.
What happened?
We just killed
Well-
some vampires from there, so you don't want to go through that wall.
Oh, vampires. Here? Here in the Amber Temple? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. There's no vampires in the Amber Temple. No, no, no. No, it can't be. It can't be. No, no. He runs over into one of the corners, into the treasure. He's obviously scared of vampires when you mention that to him.
Good to know.
Well, just take what you can
Which
here and be on your way. Take what you want.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Ah. Exactly what I thought. It is here. Yes. Yes. I didn't believe it would be here, but it is.
Which pile is he currently digging through?
He's in the pile of one. There's you see him pick up this very small, almost onyx-looking black sarcophagus. Yes. Okay. Oh, that I will go. I will go now. Okay. And you see him leaving, carrying this black sarcophagus.
I hurry after him and try to block his way without straight up knocking him over. Would you mind explaining to an interested layperson what it is that you're so fond of just now?
There's treasure. Look at all the treasure. Here, it's yours to take. It's yours. Yours to take.
No, I mean specifically the one thing that you just picked up.
It's nothing. It's. You can have the rest of the treasure.
I will detect thoughts. What do you
I
think
put
we
on my stern playtimes over voice, which I can impersonate, and say, "You will tell me now what it is that you're trying to make off with." It's not nothing.
Intimidation?
Yeah, that's what I was playing at. Yes.
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Nothing. I don't even know if it is. It is what I think it is.
And there shouldn't be any harm in telling us what it is.
It's the sarcophagus of magic. It's something my master was looking for. As he says as you say that, you detect thoughts, and that's exactly what he's thinking. His master was looking for this specific item, and he just knows that it's valuable, or his master thought it was valuable, and so he has that. And that's pretty much all you're detecting from him.
Okay.
I don't know that he's detecting that, so I ask, why was your master after this?
I do not know. I know he was studying books of magic, and he was searching for the black sarcophagus, believed to be in the treasure of the Amber Temple, and this is it. I must find my master's books and bring this and study this. Yes. You can have all this treasure and the magic here. I will just take this, and I will be on my way.
Can
Do
I?
you know anything about the black sarcophagus other than that your master was looking for it?
No, I don't. I know he was looking for it. It was something he's been searching for a long time. Yes. Once I'll get to his books. I'll study. I'll find out. But I know it's something he seeks.
Is there any way that we might go? In my case, probably more religious than Arcana, but any way we, or I at least, could take a wild guess as to the significance of that kind of statue or object in, I don't know, different areas of magic, or something that kind of gives me an idea of what it.
So Ileanys would know if he's telling the truth or not.
Ileanys, he's definitely telling the truth. He believes this is extremely powerful magic of some kind of dark magic.
Can I probe deeper?
Yeah, I'll let you roll for that.
I believe he has to make a whiz save.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go for a whiz saving throw for him.
I think that's success. So Ileanys does the thing that he's trying to
One
do
sec.
doesn't work.
Yeah, that's a success, unfortunately. So I can't probe.
You know that it's he believes, he doesn't know what's in it, but he believes it's very, very powerful magic. What he's telling you is absolute truth. His in his mind, his master was searching for this particular item of great magic and power. He has it. He wants to bring it back and learn what it is.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a telepathic connection with Herjann, and I will ask him. I will tell him. Look, I don't know if you trust this man to leave with such a powerful, supposed magical artifact. This, he seems to not be in his right mind, and a person like that might, well, cause trouble for himself or others.
Well, I still can't answer back, right?
You can't
Yep.
answer back.
Okay.
This feat sucks.
Unfortunately. Anyway, as I hear this, I look at Vilnius and say, hand that over for a second.
No, you have this entire treasure room. I've given you the password. You came here and now
Well,
you want.
You see, we didn't come from the door. We didn't go through the door. We came from the back there.
Yes, so you're here. The treasure's here. You can go through the door. You know the password. I gave it to you. You just.
It's
Only
it's
knew
Big
all
Boy
the
Voice
passwords.
time again. I didn't ask you for the password. I asked you for the statue. Hand it over.
No, I'm not going to hand it over. And with that,
Really gotta start up.
he casts a spell. He waves his hand in front of you. And
I
he-
will counterspell. Sorry.
Wait, damn it!
I will say. As soon as I see him casting this, I will say, the enchant. My thing. Sigam Roy Lepsret no Ki. As I counterspell. Do you want me to roll for my
Yeah.
spellcasting for that?
Please don't fail. Hey!
That's awesome.
It's
You
a
have to
fourth
roll.
level, so I still have to roll another
Yeah.
charisma check.
Yeah. Oh my god! He
I
failed.
counterspell.
Yeah,
I counterspell 15th level spells.
His spell doesn't go through.
What's that?
So okay,
spell
so
doesn't go through.
was here, right?
Yeah.
And he tried to cast this great invisibility, but Ileanys casted a spell called Counterspell,
Right.
which implies that he canceled the spell of Villainous.
So he started
been
fading.
waiting-
He started fading away, and then all of a sudden he rematerializes, but he was fading in and out. What is this magic you use against me? And he starts backing away. No,
should-
you can't take it from me.
You should know if you're a wizard.
Fiannos moves to the side of him, ready to jump him and restrain him if he tries to cast anything else. Like, I'm not restraining him right now, but as soon as he starts casting anything, I'm gonna restrain him.
I get closer to him, and I'm not gonna what's it called? I'm not gonna hit him. I'm just gonna get closer and closer to him, and like I'm putting my hands out, and I say, "What the fuck?" Okay, sure.
Everyone is fucking saving.
I will say, "Calm down." I will just
Calm down.
take a look at it while it's in your hand.
Y'all are insane with your save.
He kind of holds it up a little bit so you can take a look at it. As you look at this in his hand, it looks like a small black onyx sarcophagus. As you stare into it, it's so black that you can't even see dimension in it. It looks like when you peer into it, it looks like it just disappears into darkness. It is just the blackest thing you've ever seen. There, you have seen it.
Ervan, did you want to roll an Arcana for it, or what did you want to do?
I wanna try, but like if Byron allows me to.
Yeah, she can roll Arcana check.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh wow.
When you're looking at this, you stare into the darkness, and as you're staring into the darkness, you're almost like looking into another dimension as you're staring at this dark sarcophagi, as if looks like there's floating stars and lights that are just a distance that is unimaginable far away, and you know that it's inside somewhere in the sarcophagus. It's almost like another dimension of some sort in there. It's very powerful magic, but very dark magic.
I will as like after I look at this, I lift my head and look into his eyes and say, "You sure really want this? This is very bad."
Yes, my master wished for it. I will study it. If it was important to my master, it's important to me. Yes. Yes, I've studied to be a wizard a long time, and my master owes it to me. Yes.
I
I look at Jan with a very kind of concerned look, which is like, I don't think we should have him leave with this, but I'm not sure how to do that nicely.
Yeah, you see the exact feelings mirrored in Herjann's face.
I love how you guys are so close. You're having full conversations with one look.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I will let go of his like I'm holding his like forearms, and say, just making sure, because it's very dark and probably might kill you.
Amber Temple hasn't killed me yet. I'm willing to accept the risks. Yes. Accept the risks. Accept the risks.
I butt in and say, I personally don't give a rat's ass about the risk to you. I care about the risk you pose to other people. You're not getting out of here with that statue.
I'm still ready to jump him if he'll try to cast anything or do anything.
Then take it from me.
Well, if no one in the party is taking the bait, I will.
I was trying to cast Fairy Fire again.
If no one else is gonna get physical, I'll.
Let's get
Ervan?
physical.
Ervan, you're in front of
Yeah,
him. What
I
do you
was
do when he
thinking it.
says, then take it from me? Do you step aside? Do you stay where you are? Like, what do you do?
Like that. Okay. When Herjann said that, I feel like the intent of him wanting to like hit this guy. Like,
Yeah.
is it visible? Like your what's it called? Like your intention is visible even to me.
Well, the problem is I'm right behind you, so unless you look back at me, you don't really.
I mean, I can really hear really well. I can pick on your tone when it's getting, I'm gonna kill you tone.
Let's say you hear the, I don't know, links in my armor and the leather moving
Okay.
about as I steady myself in order to move in, yeah.
And as Villainous says,
Hold on for a second.
what did Villainous say? Like he said, "You gonna take it from me." I'm gonna say, "Well, I hope someone will mourn you when you die," and I put my claw into his chest.
Oh, we're going
Hold
there.
on. Let me look here. Hold on for a second. I'm looking at something.
Sure beats a crossbow bolt in the back.
In conjuration, that's just speaking, right? Or hand gesture.
No, the components are vocal is vocal, somatic is somatic. V
Yeah,
is vocal,
Hispanic is-
C
yeah.
is components. Means he needs to have a hand free. Like if he has both of his hands
Oh,
holding
okay.
onto this
Okay.
thing,
If
he
it's
can't
just
cast.
if it's just V, it's just voice, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just
Yes.
vocal. He needs to speak.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if he does anything, speaking, gesturing, anything, I'm trying to grapple.
So he goes, go ahead, and then try to take it, Daviton.
As soon as he says that,
And as he says that, the doors open up.
As soon as he said that, I'm trying to grapple. As soon as he says, "Going to take it from me, Daviton,"
And you-
I'm trying to grapple. That's enough.
Go ahead and roll a grappling, and he's going to roll a dexterity save.
And I said I'm gonna like put my claws into his chest.
Yes.
As like he said that.
Ervan is also attacking. So I'm trying to grapple. Let me do my. Let me try my grapple first, since you were monologuing before actually doing it. So do I roll athletics, right?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Okay.
You grapple him to the ground. As you grapple him to the ground, hold on. He's going to do a dex check to see what happens to the sarcophagi. He managed to continue to hold it, and he's laying on top of the sarcophagi as he's laying on the ground.
Hey, Ervan, you wanted to attack him? He's now grappled.
He's on the ground.
He's on the ground, so I have advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh wow. Wait, what the fuck? Did it work?
It didn't actually show us the rolls. It rolled some dice, but
What the fuck?
oh, there
Okay,
we go.
here it
There
is.
we go. Not sure.
All right.
It's done. So yeah.
I put my like maw near his ear, and like I will whisper to him, "I really suggest you leave it. It's not worth it."
Then you take it, and he lets go. He lets go of the black sarcophagi. Take it. You guys are greedy. Greedy you are. You will all suffer. You are
I
not
haven't
holy
grappled.
people. You say that you're holy and good. All you do is attack and injure and hurt others. I've done nothing to you. Nothing.
And first thing I do after he releases the thing, right? But
Yes.
I'm still grappling him, right?
Yes, he's let go of it.
Is he still resisting?
He's
Is
not
he
resisting. He's not resisting you at all.
Okay.
He hasn't
In that
resisted
case,
you at
first-
all. Except for when you try to grapple him.
Yeah. In that case, first thing I do is I take a piece of cloth and I shove it in his mouth.
You're taking a piece of cloth and shoving it in his mouth?
Yes, to shut him up. And make sure that he can't cast spells, since most spells require a vocal component.
You're trying to take, okay, you're putting something in his mouth and he's reaching up with his hands trying to pull it out as you're doing this. What are you trying to do?
Jan, help me restrain him, please.
Yeah, sure. If I squeeze past, I guess, and
Yep. I get it.
Ervan, you take the box.
if I put my full body weight on his chest, he should actually be busy
He
trying
is.
to
He's,
breathe.
he's looking at you, and his eyes are starting to cry and water. And he goes, "Why are you doing this to me? I haven't done anything to you. I haven't hurt you at all. I gave you the password."
If you would just shut up for a minute, we could sort a couple of things out. You're not helping your case. Just shut up for a second.
I gave you the password. Everything.
We didn't need the password. You're putting that password so highly, that's the only thing you're grasping
You have
at.
all the gold in this room. I don't
We don't-
ask for anything.
We don't care for the gold.
Then leave me. Leave me. Why do you hurt me?
All we're doing
You're
is
evil.
make sure that you don't take this artifact. And can I still see the sarcophagus?
You
If
can
so,
see
I'll,
it. It's sitting on the
I'll-
ground.
Yeah. Okay, I'll point or
Ervan.
nod towards it and say, "We're just making sure you don't take this and
Why
hurt
do you
people
not
with
want?
it."
You don't even know what it is. Why do you keep it from me?
because you
very-
don't know what it is either, and you're not in your right mind currently.
You are
And
not
where
in
can
your
I-
right mind. You're a holy man, and yet you attack an innocent, unarmed individual. You're not
Mind you,
holy.
this
You're
is-
evil. Evil you are, all of you.
Fiannos' voice becomes very strict. Where I'm from, dabbling with such dark magic as this item would get you a burning at the stake. Restraining you is the least of the consequences you would normally receive.
You are evil. You are evil.
Your
I
judgment
say-
is irrelevant. Stop your sniveling.
Then kill
we
me.
we're
Just-
still trying to
just kill
restrain
me.
him, including
Just
including
Kill me. Get done with it. Kill me now. It's what you're going to do anyway. I can see it in your eyes. The Amber Temple has possessed you like it has everyone. Just kill me. Kill me
I'm
now.
gonna transfer my hex to him, so he's disadvantage on strength check.
Byron,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Davaton.
Yeah.
To close the doors.
Okay.
And
Look, we're about to
Yep.
go ask the man that actually knows what this is, about what it does.
I perk up as he says this, but in front of Ileanys, I'm not going to comment on it. Yeah, since I'm still on top of him and he's begging us to kill him, I try to gauge if he's going to be any trouble if I let him go.
You don't. He looks like he's sniveling. He's weak. He's scared. You guys attacked
Yeah, I
him
mean,
and
sometimes
taking
people
off
are-
his almost half his hit points, and he's you
Wait,
know,
I took almost half a pin points.
well,
Holy
he's
fuck.
significantly injured.
Wizard was squishy. Wizard
Oh
was
yeah.
squishy.
Why
yeah.
the fuck was he talking shit then?
He just wanted the black thing and leave. You guys
I
didn't
know.
let him leave.
Nuts. Yeah.
I get his point, but like still, it's gonna kill him or kill someone else.
He didn't do anything offensive to you guys. In an offensive manner. No attacks, no attack spells, nothing like that.
Nope, doesn't matter.
His
Okay,
existence
so,
is offensive. Anyway, if
Jan,
there's...
Jan,
Yeah.
whilst you're pondering whether we should actually restrain him or not, Fiannos is very much restraining him. Fiannos is very much tying up his hands, or all of that. If you needed any incentive, or if that'll change your mind in any way.
I mean, yeah, as long as you're actively tying him up, I'm not gonna just jump off of him so he gets away. But I do look over at you, and I kind of shake my head, and quietly say, I don't think that's gonna be necessary. This wretch is not a threat.
You can
And
try to... I don't know what he was trying to cast before, but whatever, it was either teleportation or some sort of invisibility. We cannot risk him grabbing the box and trying to get away again. He is a rat, but he's a cornered rat, and a cornered rat bites.
well, someone already out of character. Someone already picked up the statue, right?
Did anybody pick up the black?
I was assuming someone had.
No
Yeah,
one
I
said
did.
they had.
I did when I like was moving back.
Oh, so you Ervan, did you pick it up?
Yes.
Yes.
He
You
has
need to roll a wisdom save right now.
Sure.
Good.
You feel this heat pass up through your hand into your body. I mean, just this warmth just absorb you as you're holding this thing. And as you're staring at this thing, you are very, very protective of it. It's yours now, and you are obsessed with holding this thing.
Good
Nice.
God.
Wait,
with an
with
18.
Yes.
an 18, did it charm me?
Yeah, baby, let's
It's
go.
like a charm, but you won't let go of it. It's yours now. You're not going to let go of it.
Wait. Okay, I just have to make sure. Like, is it a charm effect or like?
It's like a charm effect. You're not charmed by it. You're just not going to let this thing go. You're obsessed with holding on to this thing at this point.
Okay, good to know.
It's a curse.
Do we notice that or no?
No, he just holds on to it. He just feels this warmth, and
that's fine.
he is just doesn't want to let it go. He feels like this is something that's important.
We won't notice it until he says something otherwise.
You're Ervan. You're not going to put it down, even if someone tells you to put it down. You're not going to put it down.
Look, I say, just let him get over it. Toss him outside, maybe. Who knows? Give him to the berserkers.
Hold on for 1 second. I'm going to just do one thing here. Let's see.
I'm guessing at this point I should be done tying him up, or at least his
Yeah,
hands.
you're done tying him up, and he looks up, and he looks over at Ervan, and he starts. You can see his eyes widen as he looks at Ervan holding the sarcophagi.
What's up, Villainous? Why are you looking at Ervan all of a sudden? You want your box back? He just keeps on laughing.
Yes, he's just laughing at this point.
Now, yeah, no, if Fiannos wouldn't get suspicious, he would just kind of shrug this guy. Then he goes closer to Ileanys and kind of like whispers with Ileanys. You wanted to see Xanther about this box? Why don't we just bury it in one of the piles and leave it here and that's it?
Well, you think Ileanys is not gonna come back for it? He already knows the password.
That's fair. But if we
But
tell him, but if we tell Xanther about Villainous, he's just gonna kill him.
I have no care for his life. He's gone mad. I don't think there's any cure for him. Honestly, it's mercy at this point. He's lost his master, he's lost his purpose. He's gone mad from the temple for who knows how long. I probably just want to end it myself.
Are we?
Hung on his life.
Do I overhear this?
No.
Okay. Too bad.
Villainous is probably like we're talking very quietly because I definitely don't want Villainous to overhear this, and he's probably laughing maniacally at this point.
Yeah, he's laughing. He failed his wisdom check, so he's just lost his shit a little bit.
Anyways, why don't we get him out of this room? This is to everybody. Why don't we get him out of this room and knock him out? That should keep him occupied for a couple of hours.
Well, Liea, since you mentioned knocking him out, could you please do the honors?
Yes.
Alright.
Look unconscious.
Can you get Palawa and the wolf across the invisible wall?
Yeah.
I'm guessing the wolf would have cleared out the rubble at this point, right?
Yes. They're in there.
Okay.
Alright, Palawa, you get some heals, buddy.
Why are you?
Why? He's my buddy.
I go to Ervan and kind of poke him. So, did you feel anything when you took the box? Hello, Ervan? Ervan? Not
We
here.
lost him.
Oh, never mind. He's not here. He said he was okay.
Is he AFK?
Yeah, he's okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll ask him when he gets back.
Leah, go ahead and roll a strength check to see if you do any damage to him when you knock him out.
Like,
Oh, Yeah, you hit him pretty hard. Hit him. Go ahead and roll a damage on your dragon spear and see how much damage you do to him.
Oh no.
I thought she would be using her hands, no?
Yeah.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
I'll just use the butt of the spear.
Butt of the spear. You knock him out, but you notice that you just bash him in the head pretty good, and he's knocked out, but there's some blood dripping from his forehead pretty bad. He looks like he's pretty badly injured, and he's knocked out at this point.
This might reverse his brain. He'll be fine.
Okay, give me a second, Baron, because I
Ervan,
need to...
you're back. Ervan,
Yes,
as they're doing all of that, I tap you on the shoulder and I ask fairly quietly, did you feel anything when you took the sarcophagus or whatever it is?
Okay, Baron, like, could talk with me here. Do I tell him, like... I tell him I didn't feel
there
anything, or...
I'll let you roleplay this how you want. I text you kind of what you're not going to do and what you will do, but you roleplay this.
Okay, I will have to ask you then. Do I feel like I feel like I have a need?
Yes,
like,
you definitely don't. This is yours. You're obsessively possessive of it, and you're not going to let it go.
Okay,
and you felt this warm feeling. You felt this very warm, embracing feeling, but you're not going to let it go. That's the only feeling you felt was physical feeling. Was this warm, embracing feeling, but you're not going to let this black sarcophagus go.
Yeah, I'll tell Fiannos. I felt a warm feeling. It was like burning at first, and it's like somewhere is what's it called? Holding you or something like that.
Interesting. So, do you feel is it gone now, or does it have any? Did it compel you to do something when you felt that warm feeling? Like,
What's taking so
anything
long?
else
Are you guys
about it?
gonna open the door, or are you just gonna stand there talking?
I want to know more about the box before we go and give it to Xanther.
So I would tilt my head. I don't know. It feels nice. I don't know, and it still feels that way.
Oh, so it just feels nice to hold. That's
Like it's making me feel stronger or powerful. That's it.
How much of a lie is that?
Why don't you go and touch
yeah. Like, okay, out of character. How much of a lie is that? Okay, can make an insight check. I didn't tell a lie, but yeah, you can make an insight check.
You can make an insight check if you want to.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That would Fiannos be suspicious? You know what? We didn't have the precedent with Ileanys.
Nope.
Holding onto that staff. If we had the precedent with Ileanys holding onto that staff, then Fiannos would be suspicious. But since we didn't have that precedent, he's just kind of like, okay, I guess it feels warm, makes you feel a bit stronger. Yeah, whatever.
We're in this now, brother. We're in this together.
Okay.
Look, wait, who said the password here? You said you were opening the door, Ervan?
No, I'm not
You
doing
closed
the
the
door. Yeah, I
Oh.
closed the doors.
Okay, I say Daviton and just open the door. Alright.
Well, lead the way since this is your idea. I hope
What
it doesn't.
are we
backfire
doing?
on us.
We're gonna go ask
Ervan asked
Xanther about. We're gonna go ask Xanther about this sarcophagi. Well, then probably the rest of the items. I mean, unless we want to spend some time identifying these.
No,
I-
I'm fine with just.
wouldn't
I'm
want to
fine with
take-
just looks.
If If it's between the three of us, we can probably identify at 3 an hour. 3 of each.
Yes. Well, I wouldn't want to take anything from here without permission anyway, so I don't mind asking
As you
the
see-
doctor about these.
As you see Palawa walking out with all the artifacts in his hand.
Oh my god!
He's
Won't
like,
he have,
he's like,
won't he
he's,
have them inside him? Didn't you say that he just puts them inside himself? Because he's kind of like a blob.
oh no, he's
No.
he's holding
The-
on
the
to
only
some
thing
of
that's-
them. The only thing
Yeah,
inside him is the staff.
Ah, okay.
He's like looking clueless.
Oh, because I missed that, like, can you explain your new familiar to me a bit more? Because
Oh yeah.
it sounds
Oh.
weird, and Herjann would know. Probably.
Creatures, and then he res them.
Oh, we're doing that now.
Yes.
It's called puppet mastering.
Oh,
It's not
Bad.
necromancy, okay? It's called puppet mastering.
then I see no issue with that. That's probably
What does
best.
he-
I wasn't there that session.
Ileanys, what items does he bring out? Like the
Every
crystal ball, everything.
Everything else.
Okay.
No,
he,
not
he gotta have
everything.
like.
not everything,
Okay.
like the ones that are bolded.
Highlighted. Ones
And
that are
I will
highlighted.
leave this. I will leave the suit of armor to Jan. It's there. Because he ain't strong enough to carry a whole suit of armor. He has a strength of 13.
I mean,
Yes, but Jan has to carry this individual, so.
Well,
But other than the box doing this to me, I'm fine doing what I do, right?
Yep.
Okay. I will sniff Villainous. Is he dead?
No, he is very injured, and he's got a concussion, and he's got a cut on his head where Liea hit him pretty hard, and so he's got a concussion. He's not in good condition, and he was laughing hysterically just before she knocked him out.
Well, if he has brain damage, not my problem. I'll go out.
Bane damage. Dane
Probably
damage.
not.
He had no Dane damage.
I shout inside, come on guys, let's get going.
okay, so I'm now carrying this dude, right?
Yes.
Because he's all.
Yes, you're
tied
our
up.
resident. Yeah, you're our resident 20 strength or something.
If you want, I can carry the suit of armor for you.
Yes, that would probably be good. Thanks.
Okay, I carry the suit of armor.
Wait, why are we going the long way?
What do you mean? We're going in here and up here.
I
It's
mean,
literally up the stairs.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just like it's the same length. It's just you're squeezing
Yeah.
through
Would
that
you
way.
prefer to go through the room that might tempt us to go near one of those statues, or that
Ah,
more
fair
vampires
enough.
may spring up from somewhere?
I forgot about the temptation. I forgot the password again. I'm not that bright. Someone close the door behind us, please.
Double time, yeah.
Everton?
Okay, I'll make sure to get it locked up.
Yeah, and I'm also lagging, so like it takes a while to like move my character.
Yeah, I think it's the.
is it perfect vision?
I think it's perfect vision. I'm gonna just flick that off.
Yeah, we'll see if there's a big difference in
We'll see.
performance.
I think
This is the stress test.
stress testing on, and if you also take your refresh rate, I did a test on it. It'll lower your CPU rate down to like nothing. That's the biggest one.
Also, the
No.
maximum frame rate for me reset back to 60, so you might want to lower that again.
Oh,
If you take your frame rate down to 10, your CPU load will drop to nothing. That's what's using a big part in that
Yeah,
in
maybe-
perfect vision.
Maybe
I-
that's why it's happening. So I'm gonna check.
I was just
When it
trying. I just disabled the fairy fire effect, and now my entire thing is refreshing.
I just
It refreshed for me as well.
I just turned off fairy
Yeah,
vision. That's
same.
why.
Ah.
So
Just locked me out.
no, I just did the fairy vision myself. I turned off fairy. I mean, sorry, the perfect vision.
You'll need to put most of this up on the higher one.
Yeah.
Can you remind us of what the Yogg's like effect was? Yogg the Invincible? Invisible or invincible?
I don't remember that here. Is everybody? I got some people come back in here. I see Elvin in.
Give me a sec.
I see.
I don't see
I'm
my
back.
character. I need to be up again.
Let me just pull you in there. So, pull the scene. Who else is not pull the scene? Pull the scene.
Ervan's not with us
Pull the
upstairs.
scene.
Yes.
I
Give me
don't
a
see him
second.
logged in yet.
Yeah.
Are you in there, Leah? Can you see yourself?
Yep, I'm in.
Okay, good. I guess we're just waiting for who? Ervan? I mean,
Yes.
let me.
I mean, I can like roll from Ledger, so I can continue, but just
I'm
like
just
it's gonna
gonna
take some time.
just put you in there. There you go. You're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're all in there. So when you come in, you'll see yourself. Okay, you're upstairs in the library up there at this point. Yeah, Herjann's glowing pretty brightly.
Yeah, I already took off the fairy fire effect, but that didn't get rid of the light for some reason.
Let me get rid of that for you.
Your fairy fire effect is still on my end. It looks like you still have it in your.
It's an inactive effect. I can't delete it completely, so
You can delete it.
What?
Should be able to delete it.
Bottom, can you
I-
delete?
I
the
only
button and
get
put it
to-
again?
I
just
can
did it.
only toggle effects. Can't delete it.
If you unlock your sheet,
Oh,
Delete
fair
stuff.
enough. Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense. Did I stop glowing? Yes.
Yeah, I did that for you. Okay, you're.
By the way, Ileanys,
You guys are
start
all
out-
up here in the library, and you've dropped Vilnius down there, and there's
Start
no.
out Gift of Alacrity.
yeah, you should. If you look in your status conditions, if you click on Gift of Alacrity, you should see your initiative bonus. So it rolls it behind the scenes and it gives you the roll. So it actually doesn't give you the roll. So you just do it
No, like
once
an
and
effect.
yeah. You see the effect on mine?
Okay, but where's the actual Gift of Alacrity that you can put in?
Oh, the spell?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you
spell.
can just put that in yourself. Just type it up. But that's the effect is gonna be like we're just all gonna be. I think the best way is that we're just all gonna toggle the effect when you have it.
Oh, sorry, we're just gonna toggle the effect individually.
Mhm.
Then how do we add the effect to our character sheet?
We just toggle it on like this.
Okay, but that requires it to be in the effects page. Oh, sorry, it's one of those. Okay,
Yeah, it's one of those status conditions that I.
Where do I find it?
Oh, okay, the status condition. Yeah, the status condition, the bottom row, second from the right.
I don't know where status condition is.
If you right-click on your character and then there's like a person with like a ray around them.
Your status effects.
Status effects.
Yeah, if you right click on your character, it's the second icon down with like a thing around them, and then it pops up a little pop-up window with all the status effects.
For us, it's the first icon on the right.
Yes.
First icon on the right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so on your actual token on.
Yeah,
the
I found,
screen-
I can't. There's loads of icons like bless and stuff.
Okay.
I found
Yes,
it.
bottom right.
You all have it, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're up here in the library. There's no one up here. It seems quite quiet and empty at this moment.
Oh, extender.
Are you calling out to him?
Are you?
Yeah. I'll just
Yeah,
say,
that-
Extender. Yeah. Nephron. Can I see Okay, I should be able to see Nephron if he's skulking about. But...
Yeah, you don't see Nephron or Xanthar.
Okay. Well, since they're not here, shall we kill time by resting here, or shall we explore that room?
Oh, what room?
Well, who was it with me? Was it Liea? Remember, not last session, but the session before last, you mentioned that you, saw that there was a room here, or was it Kai? Can't
It
remember.
was Liea.
Oh, the room over here.
Yes.
So,
Yes, apparently there's a room above Xanthar's room. And, yeah. We, if you guys want, well, you're here anyway.
In the middle of the room, all of a sudden, you
Usually.
see this red smoke just kind of emanate through this entire room. And as it's emanating, you hear this kind of strange noise, and then all of a sudden, the smoke disappears. Yes.
Not in the rain.
You summoned me.
Well, not really summon, but I mean, ask if you were home. I guess you were. You see, we found this little rat skulking about in the Ember Temple, and he's going on about a thing called the Black Sarcophagi. Apparently, his master was looking for it. It seems to have some kind of magical power. We were wondering if he knew what it was.
I thought you were here for a shard of amber. I had given you free reign
Yes.
to the amber temples to recover a shard.
Yes, and we just so happened to find the treasure room, and this man was trying to take something from it.
That
Apparently.
man there, he walks over to him. I do
Yes,
not
you know
see
what?
anything on his possession.
We took it away
There's
from him.
2 Ervans, by the way.
Yeah, it should be. I have a question. Do I have the urge to keep it in my hand?
Yeah, you're holding it in your hand. And is
Okay, good to know.
Palawas got all the other gear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He's downstairs.
Palawas
okay.
right here, right?
Oh, where is he? I don't see him here. I thought he was
In the
downstairs.
corner.
I thought I left him downstairs. What? I don't even see him there.
Oh man.
Wait, did you mean to
here.
leave him downstairs, or did you mean to bring him up
Yeah,
here?
I meant to leave him downstairs.
Okay, I'll put him downstairs then. He looks over at Ervan there, and Xanthar says, I believe there's more to this story than you're telling me.
Telling you how it is. We took it away from him. We wanted to figure out what it does. You know, we wouldn't want a evil artifact leaving the temple. We didn't want Vilnius over there to live with it. So we took it away from him. We wanted to ask you what it does.
And you did not remove anything yourselves from the treasure room, did you?
Oh yes, we took a plate armor. See that?
Wait, so ask if, you'd miss it. You don't strike me as the armor wearing type.
You come to me and ask me for favors, I grant you them to get a shard of amber, to leave the temple, and to not take what does not belong to you. Yet you freely take what does not belong to you, enter into a treasure room, which is not something
First of all,
that
Oh,
I agree
we
with.
never
haven't.
said that.
We've also not taken the armor yet. We're talking about it now, and it's also not. Forgive me being glib about it. It's not exactly like there was a giant sign saying treasure room here. You gave us leave to explore the temple. We did. We ended up in a treasure room. And this is when this, and I point towards Vilnius, this fool showed up and made a bit of a mess.
I believe I said not to take anything that didn't belong to you, that I could only offer you protection to the amber chambers, and the treasure room was something that, well, it's beyond my control.
Well, as you can see, we're still all in one piece.
I said only take the
But-
gem. I feel that you're not being forthright.
Well, the way I remember it, you said you can only guarantee our safety if we take no more than one gem. That
Yep.
not the same thing as telling us to not take anything but the gem.
Semantics.
Well, yeah, I do believe that the meaning of words is important. You got me there.
You should know that better than anyone. You are words of power. Should be more straightforward in what you're saying. Nonetheless, that is not a problem here. We wanted to ask you if this thing needs to be kept locked in here.
What thing are you referring to? The thing that you accuse this man who's barely alive on the floor has taken? Or the thing that's being held by your friend there?
Yes, exactly that thing that we took away from him. We had to knock him out.
You knocked him
Otherwise
out
he's-
and you've taken something from the treasure room. Yet
Is
you
that-
do not know what it is.
Is knocking him out any of your concern?
It is my concern.
Is he one of your wards? I thought you only cared about things in your library.
You're questioning me now, and I am not the one to be questioned.
Maybe I read you differently then.
Look, I offered you aid with the Amber Shard, and now you're coming to me with more questions.
Look, I think Ileanys is not explaining ourselves properly here. This person knew the password to the chamber. If we did not intervene, he would have taken this box, whatever powers it holds, and would have bolted it out of here.
And this
So,
concerns you why?
Well,
Are you the
it-
guardian of the Amber Temple, or am I? You've been tasked with grabbing an Amber Shard, which I have let you, and now you are here guarding the Amber Temple? Or are you interested in the black object that your friend is in possession of, not the man that's badly injured lying on the floor?
No, my concern was for such a powerful artifact getting out of here and causing havoc in the real world, like what happened to both Strahd and Baba Lysaga. Whilst, yes, they didn't take a physical thing from the Amber Temple, they both took power from the Amber Temple that is now causing havoc out in the bigger world, and I was concerned that the similar thing would happen if such an artifact was to get out. It's as simple as that.
It's never as simple as that, is it, my fine young friend? You have no idea what you've stumbled upon. Step forward here. He looks to you, Ervan. He waves his hand towards you and asks you to step forward.
I asked me to step. Okay, so since it doesn't mention anything about the box, I'm gonna step forward. Can you hear me?
Yep. Xanther looks
Okay,
over
I'm gonna-
at the box. I did not know it still existed. I thought it was destroyed. He looks at you in your eyes, Ervan. I am sorry, my son. There is nothing I can do now. I suggest you all leave at this point.
What do you mean there's nothing you can do?
Yeah, like I tilt my head to what he said.
The box is now part of your friend, the black sarcophagi. Once thought to be lost, even destroyed. It'll be only a matter of time.
A matter of time for what to happen?
I wish I could tell you. I don't know. But that is the bridge, the passage, the void to darkness. I shall not touch it. It was once believed lost. Strahd definitely looks for it. So do many of the dark minions.
Also, one of the peculiar things we noticed was a pile of gold with Strahd's face on it. What's that about? Why is there coins of Strahd in the Amber Temple?
When Strahd came to power, he made his own coins, wished to replace the coins throughout Barovia. It was once the form of money hundreds of years ago. Some of them still float about throughout Barovia. It's ego, self-inflated, self-indulgence. He melted down gold coins and printed his own face on them.
But why is there just a pile of them in the Amber Temple? That's the perplexing part.
It's not perplexing, it's a treasure room. The Amber Temple collects treasure from all who enter and do not leave. The Amber Golems collects them and puts them in the Amber Temple treasure room and protects them. Armor, weapons, magical items, treasures of all sorts.
I see.
I do not venture there. It is not my place to dwell. Well, my fine friend, I don't know what is to become of you, but surely things will be happening. Changes. I cannot say what.
I mean,
I am sure you'll be around to see it.
can't he just put the box back or will the box still have effect even if he's not within proximity of it?
Wisdom is sure not wasted on mortality now, is it? You can't keep your hands out of treasures, out of items that don't belong to you, picking up things that you have no idea what they can possibly do. Possess, evil, curse, and yet you can't keep your little grubby paws off of them. Humanity, mortality wasted. Wisdom is lacking.
I mean, not that it makes much of a difference now, but I wouldn't be so quick to ascribe greed as an intention to what Ervan did. Like we said earlier, all we wanted to do was keep this artifact from getting out of the temple, and in order to make that happen, he had to touch it. It's not like he wanted to take it to enrich himself.
And you didn't take anything else, you said.
Well, we brought this suit of armor specifically to ask you if it would be alright if we took it.
Are you telling me that you are the only ones in the history of histories of humanity to walk into a treasure room and only take a simple suit of armor when you're surrounded by gold and gems and other magical items?
Wait, before I start lying out of character, what do I know Ileanys took out of the room?
Well, you saw them going through all the piles.
Oh, everything.
Well, I don't know what exactly he was
I don't care for
carrying,
lying.
but
I don't care for
you-
lying or telling the truth. It doesn't
Yeah, no,
matter.
just I just want to
Well, you
make
saw
sure I
them
got the
taking.
facts right.
You saw them going through all the different piles, pulling things out that you guys thought were valuable but of unknown. A golden skull with red-eyed gems, crystal ball, small golden dragon statues, golden scepter.
My
silver
original,
rapier.
my original read of Extanter's personality was that he only cared about keeping his library and keeping to himself rather than calling himself a guardian of the temple. He didn't care much for the
yeah.
He doesn't care much
other-
for the treasure room. He's making an observation.
Well, yeah. Okay. With that then said, I'll
Is it-
respond to him by saying, I mean, there are a couple of things besides the suit of armor, but you'll notice that we are trapped in Barovia. What good, even if I were someone lusting after treasure, what good would it do me in this place? We're trapped here. It doesn't matter how many gold coins we amass. Strahd will still be there, and he'll still be the ruler of this land. It doesn't matter how much money or how many trinkets we acquire. The only thing that matters is that we find things that might be of use to us rather than currency.
I did
Would you not care for the gold there? We've taken some items from the vault to be identified, to see if it can be something of help. Otherwise, it's, well, junk to us. There's really nothing much you can afford in Barovia. There's really these places, as you know. And I'm sure you wouldn't mind us taking a couple of trinkets here and there. It doesn't much matter. I don't think it affects your library that much, unless you do care about this treasure room.
You're making assumptions, and we know what they may say about assumptions. I care not for the treasure room. I just care for mortality's lack of wisdom, greed, ego, self-righteousness. What destroys and eats at the very fiber of humanity. It is why Strahd is the lord and master of this domain. But you do not see
here
it.
for a philosophy lesson.
Then you shall leave. If you do not seek my wisdom, and you come here to ask me questions, but then you do not wish to hear from me, then why am I speaking?
These are already things that are known to us. Humans and the mortal races are naturally tend to be greedy, and, well, I mean, I can't say that immortal races are not as well.
I am
Strahd.
Let me put it this way, my young warlock friend. To touch things of which you know no power, no understanding on, to retake those things with you that may be cursed, that may have dark powers, that may change you to eat at your very soul and your wisdom, can embolden the Dark Lord and do you more harm. The road to hell is paved with the best of intentions, lacking wisdom in understanding. I care not for the treasure room. Hear me clearly. I do care for your quest. And I fear that your decisions, while well-intentioned, may cause you more harm, like your good friend, the changeling werewolf here. I cannot foresee his future, but I fear it may be a dark one.
I
That's
take your advice
mostly-
on board, but note the absence. Oh, by the way, when I say I took the armor, I didn't Sorry, I should have probably clarified this. This was clear to me. But basically, I wrapped it in a cloth and I'm just dragging it behind me. In a bag, basically. Like, I didn't,
Well,
you know.
that's
Yeah.
fun.
So, anyway, so, well, whilst I take your point, as we said, the situation with the box was different. This person was about to take it and get out of here, and we had to do something about that. You may note the absence of the other objects that Ileanys has mentioned, and that is because we have not touched them ourselves personally. All that we have done is instructed Ileanys's... What should I call it? I go to Ileanys. What should I call it? Companion?
Golem.
Golem. We instructed Ileanys's golem to take those items so that we can examine them.
Xanathar stands and walks up to you, Fiannos, and he kneels down and he puts both hands on his shoulders. His eyes stare deeply into yours. And you hear in your mind, it's a whisper in your mind, and he says to you, "My good young man," this is what you hear in your mind, "you must be very careful in what you seek. Your heart is true. Your heart is honest, but can be the corrupted. The greatest of souls, the greatest of men, the greatest of women, the wisest have been corrupted here. I fear you do not listen." And he stands up. And you can feel this just magnanimous, powerful feeling come over you that kind of deflates your ego a little bit, that you realize that he is telling you, you guys are bordering on very, very dangerous things. Like, you got to be very careful is what you feel. You're kind of shaken by the way he said it to you.
Yes. I nod and I say, under any other circumstances, I would be in complete agreement. But our situation here is desperate, and we need to take risks in order to survive. By the way, this the reason why I can say that is because that is completely genuine from Ileanys.
No, I agree.
That is...
Xanathar says one thing: you will have to risk everything, as I said before, in order to finish your quest. Not all of you may survive. To see the greater good, some must make the ultimate sacrifice. I have yet to meet a party that is willing to make that sacrifice. Their best of intentions, wishing to survive and defeat evil at the same time is, well, it's a counterbalance in the universe. Something must die to give life.
And we've already shown you our resolve when you asked us the same question before.
Yes.
Do you doubt it?
Well, we need to survive for now in order to defeat Strahd and lift the curse on this land. After that, our lives are forfeit. They no longer carry the same weight, and apart from passing down our knowledge and what we learned, we don't really hold value. If we do get corrupted by either the dark powers that we must take into ourselves, or by the artifacts that we choose to bring with us, then it is very much within the possibility, and I am very much willing to sacrifice myself in order to get rid of the evil.
I understand. I can only wish you luck. I cannot be there by your side. The Amber Temple gives you powerful gifts, but you must be willing to make sacrifices. I fear that you've already made one, and he looks at Ervan. I cannot foresee his future, but the black sarcophagi is of dark powers. I do not know what's in store for him, but I can tell you this. He will be struggling between life and death, between power of darkness and the darkest that, well, has yet to be seen. You cannot let the dark sarcophagi fall into Strahd's hand. If it does, well, there will be no saving any of you, or Barovia.
Then shan't we just leave it here?
I wish it was that easy. It has been tried to been destroyed and left before by men stronger, braver than you, greatest wizards, the greatest minds, the most powerful people on the planet. I will not touch it. I feel your friend now is the bearer of the sarcophagi, the channel, the divinity to darkness itself. I thought it was once destroyed, but it is here before me.
I sigh and say, well, if that is to be, I'm sorry, Ervan.
Okay. Can I do something? Because
You can do whatever you like, sir.
Yes.
I tilt my head like I'm not understanding what you're saying. Like I have been everyone have been zoning out, trying to comprehend what Xanathar was saying. The whole distance.
Okay.
The sarcophagi is a great myth. It was a sarcophagus to harness, to put in all of the darkness, to bury it once and for all. It's sealed, never to be open, buried away. And yet here it is in your hands. It is the place between lightness and darkness. It is the place in between, the void. Those who can possess it know its true powers and attention, have great power, but the will needed in order to harness, control the power is, well, unimaginable. It attunes to you. It becomes you. You slowly change over time. More I cannot say, other than it is the most powerful thing in Barovia, or so the myths, if the myths are to be believed.
If that's the case, it is incredibly fortunate that this madman wasn't able to take it. Even if this current situation is a bit unfortunate.
Perhaps you are right. He looks over at the man unconscious on the floor. Ignorance and stupidity, well, sometimes is the best for us. You could have taken it and disappeared, and the sarcophagi could have been lost for centuries, forgotten about, as he weasels his way into the darkness. But you, I fear, my good young werewolf, you will be facing the darkness head on. You are far wiser and more intelligent than that ignoramus laying on the floor. You march into the very halls of darkness.
And what do you suggest we do with him?
With that ignoramus laying on the floor?
Yes.
He waves his hand in the air.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And all of a sudden, you see the guy just fade away.
Dust, yeah. Fuck.
Turns to dust. He is nothing.
Well, at least that's one thing we don't have to worry about. But I do have to apologize for somewhat being rude earlier. I am not used to interacting with immortal beings such as yourself and the knowledge that comes in it.
Seek the power that you've come for. Get your amber shards. Leave. March on Ravenloft. Do so before your friend here becomes fully possessed. I will not know, and I cannot protect what will happen. I can't even foresee it. But you must be careful.
Would a spell such as Greater Restoration be able to lift whatever it is that's holding him
No.
to the box?
No.
Well,
There's no magic known in the mortal world that can destroy it.
Yeah, well, you know what they say about curses? You just pile on more curses, and it basically doesn't exist, right?
With that, I turn to Ervan again. Ervan, you mentioned before that all that you feel from the box is a warmth. is that really all there is to it?
I feel warmth, and I feel power. Like it's giving me strength, something like some type of strength.
If I asked you to leave it on one of these shelves or leave it in the treasure room, would you be able to do so?
Ervan stays silent for a minute, as he like, you see like his eye twitch for a second as he's trying to like think about it, and I say, "I no."
Well, maybe if
He is becoming
I have
attuned to
anything.
he's becoming attuned to it. Over time, it will consume him. There's nothing you can do at this point.
I might
It'll be up to him
have-
and his own willpower. There's a path that he is on his own. He will travel with you, but this is something he will have to wrestle with.
I might have a couple of ideas on how that might or might not work, but we can try it on. I just
Well,
need to talk.
regardless, we've had a pretty long day. I think we should probably rest. If, with your permission, Xanther, we would like to examine some of the other items that we brought in case they would be useful to us, and we should also discuss about which of the pacts we should take.
I will leave that to you. My suggestion is the suggestion before. Treat everything you find with the greatest respect. Be careful. Some of these items will attune to you, no matter how wise or how good you believe you to be. Man's soul may and can be corrupted by absolute evil and power. It is the greatest that I fear for you. Even greater than Strahd, you can become your own worst enemies.
Thank you.
With
I
that,
think
he
our
steps
first-
and he
I get this
disappears.
sheepish. Oh, god damn it. Missed my shot.
Well, I think with that, Ileanys, I think it's time to bring the boy up here and for us to have a long rest with quite a few.
I don't think we have time to make a long rest because I don't know. I'm trying to see if we can unattune him before it's too late.
Well, in that case, some of us should at least get some rest whilst others work.
Yes, if we can. If
I should be in
I
one
will,
form then?
I will take Ervan with me. If you can, Joker there will hold on to the items if you just not touch it and
Yes.
try to
me and
identify
Kai.
it.
Actually, who has the greatest arcana? Yeah, Kai has great arcana. I
I
don't
think
have
it's
great
actually Ervan that has the greatest one.
Yeah.
It's like a
That's 6.
proficiency. Come with me, Ervan.
arcana. Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm going downstairs.
You need to okay.
Okay. So we have a few hours before we actually need to rest for the long rest account. So I think initially I'm gonna help Kai identify some of the items. I'll give him advantage.
Okay.
Liea and Jan, if you two want to try to... Well, I don't want to tell you what to do, but that room that I talked about before we had a conversation with Xanther, it's still...
By the way, just so I don't forget, I have the book. Probably will leave it. The Book of Understanding.
Oh,
for you
the
guys.
wisdom book. Yeah, or us. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Cool. Could you transfer it to one of us? Transfer it to Liea, if it's an actual book that you have in your inventory.
Goodness. Good.
Yeah, I'm taking Ervan downstairs.
Ervan's transferring the book right now.
Okay.
Leia, did you get the book?
Yep.
Okay. So I say, well, Leia and Jan, obviously, if you have your own things to do, feel free to do that. But that room is curious. So if you want to explore that.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask. Is it me? Oh, it's only me and you downstairs?
Yep.
Before we actually venture somewhere, I have some things to do. First of all, I want to cast Death Ward on myself because this place is nuts.
God damn those golems.
Yeah. Who knows how many we actually still
You come into my
encounter.
crib. Welcome to my crib.
Okay, and then I want to cure wounds myself until I feel better.
So, Ervan and Ileanys are downstairs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Kai, do you want to start getting those items? Here,
Actually, I'm not gonna like.
here, I'll help you, Ian.
I'm not gonna move that close to the the sarcophagi so I don't get bolt. So
There you
I'm just
go.
gonna stay like in this.
Where are you downstairs?
Add 3 to that.
I'm gonna
that-
not get that close to the sarcophagi, so I'm just gonna stay like here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's-
go
I
ahead
have two
and
of you. Okay. Sorry, I had 2 of you on there.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try a bunch of different things to see if we can get him. First,
buddy.
I'm gonna activate my Twilight Sanctuary.
When you step into this room, Ervin, down here where these sarcophagi glowing, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Okay. I don't know why you got you here, bro. 16.
Okay. Ervan, you are the sarcophagi is pulling you towards one of the amber gems. You don't have a choice. You're going to have to walk towards one of them.
I mean, I'm not the dumbass.
Bring him down there, Ileanys.
Yep, I'm not the dumbass that brought me here, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one was the Revenant one? I don't remember, like, physically where it is, but I'm going for that one.
Sorry, which one are you looking for?
The Revenant one.
Vampires to the west, to the south is I believe is the Lich, and the Revenant one I believe is to the east.
This one is the Revenant.
That's the vampire one,
Okay, so, okay, sorry, because I don't know that. Okay.
and the
Tell me.
Lich one is straight below.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Revenant one.
As I activate my Twilight Sanctuary, I'm gonna grant him one of the effects that ends being charmed.
It does nothing.
Give me a second. Don't think you can outrun me, so I'm just gonna walk up to it.
Okay, I'm going to drag you, Ervan, into the chat channel. Okay.
Yep. Unless Ileanys has anything else to do, I don't think he can do anything, to be honest, to stop me.
Well, I'm gonna detect thoughts you afterwards.
Okay, I'm dragging
Sure.
you in now.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Ervan.
You, as you move forward and you have this sarcophagi under your arm, you end up touching the amber sarcophagi, and you mentally teleport again into this desolate landscape. The sky is just black, and there's distant stars, and Zudan again appears in this huge mound and looks at you. Welcome. You're here to raise the ancient dead. I knew one of you would be coming here. You can't escape. Come forward, my son. The amber sarcophagi in your hands leaves your hands and is just floating in front of you, and Zidane stands back. Ah, you have been touched by the power of darkness. How fortunate! Come forth. Come forth. Your body's being pulled towards him. You see these ancient these corpses start rising up all around you. As they rise up around you, they slowly bend down a knee and start bowing to you. My dear boy, you'll become more powerful than even myself. The sarcophagi has granted you the greatest of powers. Here you'll be able to raise the dead, the ancient dead, more formidable than anything that has walked the mortal plane. He reaches up to you and he touches you, and you feel just blood and life force just draining out of your body. Like you're awake, but you're just dying. Your body's physically just dying. It is okay. Let go. Let go. Do not struggle. You are still alive. It is only your body that has given up life. You just feel all this, the blood is just gone, just vaporized out of your body. Every, feeling, you can feel your skin starting to get tight. You know, pieces of your skin start to rot and begin to fall off. You touch your face in horror, realizing that you are slowly becoming undead. You have these corpse-like appearances. It is okay, my child. Let death take you. Become one with it. Speak with it. You have been granted great power. And you've now become undead. You look down at your hands and you can see pieces of your skeleton through your skin. Your flesh has kind of fallen away a little bit. You're horrified by what you see, but at the same time you feel this immense power come over you. Zidane raises his hand. He said, "Speak. Speak death, my child." You speak out in this voice you've never heard you speak before. As you say it, one of the dead, ancient dead, stand and rises before you. You say the word death again, another one stands and rises before you. You say death, another one rises before you. My child, your army of ancient death stands before you, waiting for you to command them. Go, return to the mortal world. Know this, that you will be able to raise the ancient dead, each with a unique ability. Every time that you raise them, they'll become more powerful. But also know this, that when you raise them, you will lose a little health before you rest to regain it. You must give a little bit of your own life force to raise the dead. Do you understand, my son?
So, okay, so he just said that I lose a bit of my vitality until I rest to regain it.
Yeah,
that's my price.
Yeah, every time you raise the dead, you have to roll the die. You're going to lose that many hit points permanently. You can't be healed back until you take a long rest. So after a long rest, you gain them all back. But throughout the day, even if you get healed, you can't heal them back because that life has been taken from you to give to the undead.
No, I understand that.
Okay. And you are now going to have the stats of a revenant.
Yep. I hate Ileanys. really fucking good.
So-
Of all the places.
I think I gave it. I'll make sure to send you the PDF of the Revenant stuff.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all those Revenant bonuses as well, so you can read through those.
Still have my like ability to have like entry or not?
Yes, you still have. When you become a Revenant, you have everything that you had before. You actually get another. You actually get a Revenant feat as well. So I'm going to send you the PDF, and you can look at it and decide what feat you want. We can talk about it after game session.
Okay.
By the way, the sarcophagi stays there. It's hovering there in front of Zodan. So when you wake up, the sarcophagi is no longer with you. Okay?
So yeah, okay. So it left me, and instead he gave me this Revan power, correct?
Yes. So you are now a Revenant, and you have the power of the undead, ancient undead. I'm going to send you all the details of that here shortly, but I think you got the gist of it.
Mhm.
Okay? And the black sarcophagi is now with Zodan in this world.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, you're a Revenant now, buddy? You good?
Yeah.
Maybe a Revenant will do.
How bad do you want me to fuck up your face?
My face?
Yes.
I mean, I didn't know that you were gonna get another. You were here already before. You were fine. Literally less than 1 hour ago.
When you see when Ervan turns from the amber sarcophagi, you look at him, Ileanys, in horror. He is no longer Ervan. His skin is fallen away from his face. You see part of his jaw and some of his teeth. He is literally undead, standing in front of you.
So you've accepted the dark
He's in a
powers.
werewolf form, but he's like an undead werewolf in front of you.
Let's see.
I see his true form. Is his true form scarred as well?
Yes. He is permanently undead.
Okay.
How do you
I'm gonna-
feel?
Okay. So I'm angry. I'm gonna roll a bloodlust check.
All right.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Okay.
You accepted the dark powers. You're able to bring people back to life now.
You did notice also that the black sarcophagi is gone. He no longer has it.
What happened with the sarcophagi? I thought we were trying to get rid of it.
I
Were you
don't.
able to get rid of it? Did you trade it? Give it to the dark power?
I think. I like you. I don't say anything, and I start just walking towards you.
All right.
Uh,
I'm detecting his thoughts. I still have my detect thoughts up mid last
I
hour.
I am going to push you on the ground.
What are your thoughts?
I'm gonna push you on the ground. Make a stretch check.
Whoa, that's a little kinky, buddy.
No kink shaming.
It's a little kinky.
I will swoop your legs off your feet and let you fall on the ground.
You're right.
You fall.
No!
You fall to the ground as you're looking at this werewolf who's. You can see through part of his jaw, and he's just an undead werewolf standing above you, just staring down at you. You're kind of just shocked.
Do you need me to restrain you?
No, you idiot! Why did you take me here?
Well, I needed a quiet place. Also, I wanted to check out the sarcophagi down there.
You, fucking god! And you thought that while I had the fucking thing, I should be down here as well.
Yes.
Did you lose some of your pennies when we came here, or something?
Well, now where is the box? Where did it go?
It's in the. It's with Zodan.
Wait,
Zodan, the ancient death.
Zudum.
I can't. Shut the fuck up. I can't spell it, so shut the fuck up.
Zudun. Yeah. Well, that's a good thing, right? If it's with him, they can't leave. That's a good thing for us.
I can't bloody hell know, and he's... I don't know who even talked to him when we were down here, because
It was
I couldn't even talk
But-
back.
who was it? I think it was Jan.
No.
Who was it?
I think it was
Liea.
Sponge.
No, not
Sponge.
Leia.
Sponge is the one who has it written in. So
Okay, so yeah.
Oh yes. Well, I guess you were also forced into it like I was with my true sight, but it doesn't look too bad.
I
You're
start
a
growling
little-
at your face as you say it's not too bad.
Look, I know.
Do I look happy to you?
Do you want some meat? Maybe you'll feel better after some meat. Anyways, let me try this again.
Wait. I'm gonna...
You don't feel the need to look for
take 6 damage as I kick you with my foot.
6 damage.
Yes, because
With
it's
your-
1. Yep, with my leg.
Okay. Erjan. It's fine.
No, it's not. Ugh.
We're gonna be here with you. We can figure out how to get rid of it.
He has it. I don't know what.
At least it's not in your hands anymore. You don't feel compelled to
I
grab-
let out a roar like as big as Ervan can muster.
do we hear that from upstairs?
Can I give him a-
You guys roll perception from upstairs. Anything over a DC 15, you hear it.
Can I give him a pat on the head and kind of just...
So you guys upstairs
thing.
hear this loud howling. You definitely know is coming from the werewolf. A howl coming from downstairs.
Can I, as I give him kind of like a pat on the head, a soft touch on his shoulder, can I send a telepathic message to whoever I see that's at the top of the stairs and tell them to not come? It's fine. I'm pretty sure I have the range, 60 feet. Yep.
What is your telepath? Using your... Okay, you're using a feature. Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That would probably be Kai. So Kai.
Yeah, whoever was first. Look, Ervan, we're all here in the same shitty situation, and we're all here together. We're not just gonna leave you like this if you don't want to. We'll figure it out together. I mean, it's not so bad. Your brother. I guess you're the same as your brother.
Wait, did you... Shit. And I want to make sure you just said that you want to go to that South Crystal, right?
The what?
You said to me that you want to go to the South Crystal. You were interested in it, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I asked this out of character.
Yeah.
Ervan, as you say this, his eye widen and then starts glaring at you, and then grabs you by the collar and starts dragging you out.
Let's see.
Make a strength check.
Or
Oh, dexterity.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's a 20.
Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Oof, nice.
I touched the crystal.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Hey, I have my faculties this time.
We're gonna drag you down. We're gonna drag you down. Here we go.
Yep,
Okay.
and I know you have your fact of this, so.
Whilst they're sorting out all of that, I'm gonna...
All right. How are you doing there, Ileanys?
Good. I mean, considering I'm going here willingly, it should be fine. I just like to figure out what the deal was, and because I didn't,
Out of all the sarcophagus,
I didn't trust Jan.
Out of
Because you
all,
said last time, right?
yeah, out of all the ones that you've been to, this is the one that you're pulled to very, very strongly. It is the one of the Lich, and it's very, very, very powerful. I'm here looking up what I sat here.
What do I see?
You see, sorry, here. As you touch this, you see this sarcophagi open up in front of you. There's this enormous white bone hand rising up out of the ground, holding this giant sphere that's just floating above it, spinning with smoke and blackness in it. It is, you recognize it right away. It is a phylactery, and it's floating above this skull hand, spinning. Stepping out of the darkness is this lich, and very huge. And when you look into his face, you can't see any facial features, but you know there's a face there, and you hear this voice: "I am Terberus, Warlock."
Tamaris, or how do you spell that?
spell.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll do it afterward. We'll do the spelling after. Sorry. Go ahead.
Warlock, you have found the right place. Welcome. Step forward. Take my hand. His hand is stretched out to you.
Are you the one that gave Xanthar power?
Yes. Take my hand.
And what does taking your hand do?
I will show you. I promise. There's no commitment, my young warlock. I just wish to show you what I have to offer.
All right. Well, since you did promise, I will hold your word to it. I'll take his hand.
You take his hand, he reaches out, and you can see this kind of spindly hand with these long nails. His color of his skin is this purplish color. He reaches, right when you take his hand, he reaches and grabs your wrist, and he pulls your hand to put your hand on the phylactery. You feel overwhelmed with this power of immense magical power, just kind of absorb your whole body. You're just shaken. You can feel your heart start beating faster and faster. The hairs on your neck begin to stand. You've never felt this kind of power ever. You look up briefly at him. A smile comes across his face. Yes, my son. The power to be a lich, to have a phylactery, to become one, to learn and acquire all the magic and all the arcane knowledge possible. It is yours, a gift for you, young warlock, one that you deserve. However, you must destroy the current lich's phylactery in order for your phylactery and for your power to exist in the mortal world. There can only be one. Here,
Yes.
take it. I need you to roll a wisdom save DC 15 to be able to refuse this power. Ah, man, you failed.
1 sec. I had my resistance on. Plus 1d4. Let's go, baby.
You feel this, you are just overwhelmed with this power that's being afforded to you. And as a warlock and already being drawn here, being a member of the Orcus, he smiles to you and he says, "It is okay. Let the phylactery take your soul in. Become one with it. You will not become a lich until the phylactery of the current lich is destroyed. Then your phylactery will materialize. Protect it, for if it is destroyed, you will lose all your power. Do you understand?"
I will need to prepare for this if I am to take this
All
undertaking.
you will care about is obtaining power in knowledge. Do you understand?
Well, that's what it seems like. It seems what Extanter is doing in this swathe of library.
It is yours now. Now go, find the phylactery. It is located close by. Destroy it, and you will become the Lich.
Alright.
He lets go of your hand. You're just overwhelmed, and you let go, and you black out, and you fall to your knees in front of this amber sarcophagi, knowing that you will soon. You've been granted the power of the Lich.
Not yet, though.
Yes, you
until-
need to destroy the phylactery in order to do so.
Yeah, and I need to acquire more power to destroy that. I don't think I can. At least Elias doesn't think he can do that at the moment.
Okay.
He needs to gain more power.
Okay.
More dark powers. Going with that, and
You're back.
oh, I'm back.
Yeah.
Oops, I almost let something slip.
Yes, you wake up and you're on your knees and you're shaking your head in front of this giant amber sarcophagi.
Well, it seems Jan wasn't lying.
Let's jump to the people upstairs. You guys heard that noise. What are you guys upstairs are doing?
We are identifying the items. Fiannos is helping me. He's not here at the moment.
Okay.
But yeah.
Why don't we, it's 8 o'clock. Why don't we take a 10-minute break? We'll go through identifying the items upstairs when we get back. How's that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that good?
Oh, well, Jan, what did the Nebra say to you?
I'm going to be back. I'm going to grab my chocolate and a glass of Madeira. I'll be right back.
Alright.
All right. All right.
You are a dick.
I didn't mean for you to.
be done.
Okay, well, I'm back. We had some crazy stuff occur. A couple of things that did occur. We have Ervan, who grabbed the black sarcophagi, which kind of possessed him, drew him to. They took him down to one of the ambers. Now he has become a revenant. He can raise the ancient dead. Every time he raises the ancient dead, though, he's going to take a hit point deduction for the day. It's a temporary permanent loss that he has to go through a long rest to regain. He's got the Revenant benefits. If you're interested in the Revenant race, I made a video on that. When players die in Curse of Strahd, they come back as Revenants. Let me see here. I just want to make sure the volume, everything's working. A couple other things. I got a couple of questions. I got some questions here in Discord too. Here in YouTube, yes, I use Discord. I like using Discord for voice. I have a bunch of channels. If you've gone to my Discord channel, I've actually made a video on it as well that you can check out on how to use Discord. So I have channels where I have a channel that only I post to in Discord, and in this channel it's called Campaign Resources. I post photos of NPCs they run into, names, copies of letters, pictures of items they find, and it's just a resource channel in my Discord that my players can go there and say, oh, I want to scroll through it. They can't post to it just because I want it to be uncluttered, but they can always go back and look through it. I also have one just for them to do their own player chat where they can say all kinds of goofy things. There's player note. And they all seem to like it. It's nice because they can always go to Discord on their phone, out of game session, look at resources, look at maps and information. Sometimes between their game sessions, they talk among themselves about some thoughts and ideas, and they can always reference that Discord channel. So I think Discord is awesome for that. You're welcome to go ahead and join my Discord channel if you want to see all the stuff that we post on there. We've got some other text channels with other stuff on that, really focusing on both Curse of Strahd and Foundry. I got another question here. I got two more questions I'll answer. One here is, this is actually a DM chat, or instant message chat. No, okay, so the modules that I'm making now for Foundry are based on all the notes and informations that I'm putting together for my active game sessions that I'm playing now, going back, adding some things, redoing some things, increasing some things, simplifying it down to make it easy for you as the player. I do plan on, another question is, I do plan on rerunning Curse of Strahd again once I finish this, and I'm going to be using my own Foundry modules, the ones that I'm posting on my Patreon channel. I'm making videos for each one, and the Valkyr House goes up on Monday. I have one more for Vallaki, which will be the Barons. That'll be Kresk, so the Kresk will be done. So I'd say I'm pretty much about a quarter through it. There'll be probably a total of maybe 40 or 50 maps and modules with all this additional content. I have a big surprise that I'm going to be announcing in September for Curse of Strahd fans that'll be posted. I got another question here. Okay. No, I do not usually share anything from my journal notes to my players. The reason for that is I'm using the Discord channel, so anything that I think is relevant or important, I put it in the Discord channel. So sometimes when you're watching me, I'm typing or I'm copying and pasting stuff into Discord for them so they constantly can reference it. What I do find that sharing journal notes, in-game session works great, but unless you have really good note takers or people that are taking notes in there, that putting it in Discord, which is more permanent, they can always go back and reference it, which they tend to prefer. So I don't normally share journal notes. Now, some of you know that I'm partially deaf. I have no hearing in my left ear, 100% deaf. So I do read all the time, and I do have a friend that also plays role-playing games, and he is deaf as well. So one of the things that I would recommend doing is, if you are a game master, talk to your player, ask your players, would they like to see journal notes? Is it going to be a little easier for them if they got some text and journal notes to read? Is it helpful? I prefer that, just because I'm a reader, and also I am very hard of hearing. So it's something to consider. Now, all the journal notes that I'm doing for my Curse of Strahd series for the Patreon, if you watch those videos, there is text that you can just click and show players, and everything that are the DM notes and all the secret role tables are secret. So I'm designing it so that you can share every single one of those journal entries with your players. What will be next after Kresk, if it isn't too far ahead? Thanks so much for your content you made first. Right after Kresk, I have some of Berez done and Argynvost, and the Wine and the Werewolf Den. Here's my issue. I'm working with DM Andy, so I'm waiting for DM Andy to finish certain maps that I can do. So I have 4 modules that I'm working on, which I'm writing content for, which includes the Wizards of Wine, the Werewolf Den, Berez, and Argynvost. So I'm writing content right now for all 4 of those locations. I'm waiting for some maps from DM Andy. So he's working on Kresk. He has 2 maps for Kresk done. There's going to be a 3rd one, and then the Abbey. So I'll be working on those, and then once he gets those done, and then the Werewolf Den, Argynvost, the Winery, and Berez. Now, he's finished Berez, and he's finished Salinka Pass, so I might jump ahead and do Salinka Pass and Yester Hill, just because those maps are done. In addition, I got another question here in chat. I will be going back and updating all the previous modules I put together with James RPG Art in there. James RPG Art is providing his artwork, low-res versions of it for us to make Theater of the Mind maps. And if you're a Patreon member, you'll be getting updates as I'm doing this. I'll have 2 updates done this weekend, maybe 3 with James RPG Art, and the Valker House is coming up. I think you guys are going to love the Valker House. I put a lot of work into this, like what's going on with the cult, the backstory of the family, how they came to power, what's going on with Stella Valker, why is she crazy? So there's a lot of twists and turns. It actually connects back to the Vistani camp at the Tesser Pools and into Ravenloft. So it's going to be, I'm really excited about the Valker House, and he did a gorgeous map there. There's some cool items, including a couple of books. I've created an entire new book, which is the history of the Valker family, how they came to power as a minor noble family, and why they have this powerful relationship with Strahd. And I've created a crazy event to give Lady Valker the power to take over the village. So I'm really excited to share that in the cult and everything. I'm working on that. That'll be finished this weekend. I should have the video up for Monday. Really excited about that. So I'm working on that. PDF for the Wizard's Tower will also be done this weekend. I got a lot I'm working on. So I'm working on all this stuff for Curse of Strahd. I do got, my game, Iberia RPG. I'm still working on that. We're doing some play testing. I'm very excited about that. And yes, it will be available after the play testing's all done. Iberia RPG will be converted for Foundry. So you will be able to play Iberia RPG on Foundry once all that gets transported. So right now we're still play testing. Once Curse of Strahd is done, I will be writing the content and the epic storyline for the Iberia campaign, which will be, right now I'm planning to roll out mini quest once a month with the major story arc quests with there's 4 major story arc quests going on. So it'll be like a series, campaign quest series that you can play as one-shots or play it as a campaign. So I'm really excited about that. I'm pretty much doing this now full time. That's the question. I'm writing book 3 in my novel series, working on the Curse of Strahd content, running the game, and working on Iberia. Any more questions? No. I'm going to go check in with my players now. We're going to be back shortly. I hope you're enjoying this. Thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, go ahead and shoot them to me on Discord or here in YouTube. I'm watching both Discord, YouTube, and my private messages, so you can send me private messages as well. Okay, and let me go check on everybody here. I'll be right back.
Fucking good.
Okay, are we all
Mom,
back?
I literally just
guessed. I just let you do the stupid thing. Like, I thought about it as soon as you were like, "Ervan, come with me."
you.
and
Irvin
you-
was fine earlier. He
Irvin-
was down
Irvin-
here like literally like less than
But he
half an
didn't
hour
have
ago.
the box before.
And
the
also,
point.
and like Am was walking with you like willy-nilly because I wasn't even paying attention because you said follow me, and I was like thinking about what exactly I was saying. So that's why I followed you, even though I know okay this is gonna be bad.
So
I should just the one thing I should have done is cast resistance on you, but
Yeah.
It wouldn't have mattered. Because normally a 16 succeeds on that, but because of the box, the DC is much higher. So
Yeah,
with
and I
the
have a
resistance,
+0.
you would have had to roll a 4 to make it 20 to maybe have a chance.
only
Maybe.
Pyram knows.
what do I know? What do I
But even
know?
then, it might have just been I'll let you roll even though I know you can't succeed.
The black box was it's a DC 20, by the
So,
way.
no, that was just a bad idea throughout, and I knew it, but I let you guys do the stupid thing because, quite frankly, we've been cruising through this campaign a bit too easily, so...
I mean, easily, sure. I mean, if you say so.
So,
I mean,
been a-
I wish
it's
one
been
of you guys knows regenerate, because I could cut
been-
off his arms. So.
Who? Cut off one's arm?
Yours, motherfucker.
My arm? Why do you want to cut off my arm?
Oh, yeah, it's like, when was the
Just
last
the
time
thought
we
of it.
actually encountered something that was way, way beyond us?
Vampire? The vampire, Ludmilla.
Yeah, Ludmilla. Like there are stuff that like
Yeah,
we
right.
could.
It was
like,
Ludmilla and Strahd. That's basically it.
The werewolves?
The
I don't think-
werewolves, we weren't gonna fight them.
Yeah.
The
We
druids?
weren't. Well, correction. We weren't intended to fight them.
Yes.
so
The
Also,
druids? Literally, a lot of things could have killed us here.
a lot
It's
of-
just
yeah.
we always try to bypass the encounters by either talking our way out of it or...
Yes, precisely.
Which is good that we can talk our way out of it. I like it.
all right. So you guys are checking out some of the magic items.
The first vampire at the coffin maker shop, that was almost killed all of us.
Oh yeah, no, that was near the DPK, but that was ages ago.
You also
Literally,
we also-
the only things that were actually easy are just random encounters on the road. I don't know what you're talking about. Most of our encounters are pretty difficult.
yeah, you Ervan
Other
got
than like
one-shotted.
obviously random stuff in the Amber Temple here, but
Yeah, but yeah, you almost had
The
somebody
only things
die
that
to
meant that were
the Amber
difficult Are
Golem.
things that we aren't intended to kill or fight.
we could
At
though.
least not at our level. Yes, you could also, as a level 1 party, you could also try to seek out the nearest dragon's lair and yoink all of its gold, but you know, you're kind of being suicidal at that point.
Well, I think that's. I mean, I guess that's just being thankful for our parties having somewhat of brains. I have 12 intelligence. Otherwise, I'd be more stupid than this. And Ileanys is already somewhat rash, I guess is the right word. Not rash.
So let's go through here and take a look at what you guys are searching out. So
I don't know what the right word
everybody, I think everybody's back. Kai, are you back too?
The consequences.
Oh no, he thinks a lot about the consequences. He just doesn't care.
Kai, are you? I'm just checking on Kai. Sponge, you back?
You just said that you didn't know that it would do the thing when you went downstairs.
nobody can hear me.
when
That's
both
why
me
I'm talking
and the
over-
person following you knew
Dude,
beforehand that that's exactly what would happen.
I kind of feel like an asshole because I've been talking for a long time. I was like, you guys are just ignoring me, and then I realized I was on mute.
No. Oh my god.
Okay, welcome to the retarded DM. Okay, just kidding. Kai, are you back? Just double checking, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, we're gonna jump back in here, and I'm gonna start with the people upstairs. So that's gonna be ElvinCari, Fiannos, and Herjann. So you guys have heard this howling, kind of almost in agony. You're not too sure howl from downstairs as you're searching through these magic items. So what we're gonna do here is this. I thought you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 magic items. I'm going to let you pick the first 3 that you're going to look through and tell you the results prior to hearing the howl. And then I'm going to have you guys hear the howl and then decide what you want to do, if you want to continue to do the magic items or react to the howl. So tell me what 3 magic items that you guys want to investigate.
Yeah, Kai is investigating. I'm helping. So Kai, you do the rolls.
What would you like to investigate, Kai?
I don't know. I don't even know what the items are.
So
If you
we
look
have
in
a
the campaign
plate of-
resources, I made them bold in
okay.
italics. So you have a suit of armor, the silver rapier, the gilded skull with the red gem eyes, the crystal ball, the small dragon statue, the scepter with golden gems, and the leather-bound book.
I want to do them in order, so I'll just do the armor first.
Okay, the
Good
suit.
choice.
The suit of plate armor, you only have one of the plate armors. The suit of plate armor you have is a +1 plate armor. You notice an emblem on it, and as you do your Arcana check, this emblem glows. And when it glows, you don't see it. It's like it's a silver platinum armor, but as you do your Arcana check, this emblem of this dragon head glows in the chest of it. And when it glows, you realize it's got this +1 plate armor to it.
You just went from 20 AC to 23.
And that's
believe.
without haste.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Sounds good. Wait.
well, someone's not going to be able to get hit.
You realize in order for this +1 to work that you rolled a 15, that you have to say Argonvost in it, and it receives its +1. The +1 lasts for 1 hour, and the chest plate armor with the dragon head will glow for 1 hour, giving you +1. Then it will slowly fade and become normal plate armor.
Oh, that's not too
That's a
bad.
cool mechanic.
I'm assuming it requires attunement.
It requires
right,
attunement. It requires attunement.
Okay.
Fuck. I need to see how many
Sorry.
things I can actually still attune to.
Did you say how many times like per day you could use it? Or
Once,
No-
I think.
yeah, once a day
okay.
to get the +1.
That's
Nice.
pretty neat.
Well,
I mean, it's
we
still
can
better than
probably
your
cut
shitty
our-
chainmail. Didn't you have chainmail?
Yeah, it's exactly.
It's still a +2 AC.
We'll need
With
to
a
have look at
nice
the other armors as
situational
well.
feature.
Yeah, nice situational +3.
But I'm running out of. I don't know what I can't like.
You're
What are you
attuned to
currently-
stuff? What the hell?
I
don't
mean,
even have anything.
I have a magical longsword. I have a magical amulet. I have a +1 shield.
What the fuck is
Plus one.
wrong with you?
+1 shield doesn't need attunement.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't. Fair enough.
No.
Then I have a slot left for this. That's nice.
Okay, Kai, you gonna do the silver rapier?
I was, but then I don't think anyone is good with the rapier.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
That was
maybe, yeah,
Ervan.
I don't know.
Ervan.
You have the
No, you
gilded,
can take it.
you have the gilded skull, the crystal ball, the small dragon statue, the scepter with the
No,
golden
do
gems.
the rapier. Do the rapier anyway.
You sure?
Yeah.
We have 2 more
No, the-
items before you hear the
use
howl.
it because
How about this? Whoever's
Do the-
giving me
do-
the items can pick what items.
Do the scepter for yourself. Maybe it's a good scepter.
I was going to do the scepter and the rapier.
yeah, do the
You
scepter and
guys-
the rapier. Because
I'll
I
do the
might want
rapier.
the rapier because I have martial.
Are you doing the rapier or the scepter?
The rapier.
Rapier.
Okay. It's a silver rapier, and it means it is silvered. The blade itself is silver. When you look at this glass pink hilt, it's fully transparent. It's a pink glass hilt crystal. As you hold it in your hand, you realize that as you strike with this weapon, you can transfer more damage by receiving damage. You roll a 1d8. Any damage that you take by that 1d8, you receive that in damage. You do 2x the amount of damage that you take when you activate this silver rapier. You can only do this once per short rest or once per combat.
Do I know what damage type it would be to like damage yourself?
It'd be
or to them?
physical
Okay.
damage.
So it's like
Magical, physical.
So it's like Crimson Ride.
Like Crimson Right, baby.
Yeah,
It should
you're
be
gonna,
cool.
if you roll a 1d8 and
Ervan?
if you roll a 1d8 and you roll a 4, you'll do plus 8 additional damage, but you're going to take 4 hit points of damage, and you can only do this
Alright,
once
Ervan.
per combat.
All right, Ervan. You already are used to like injuring yourself. Come on. What's one more weapon?
By the way, Pyram, are there actual items that we can copy, or should we just use default items and then?
You can just use default items. I've written these all up as magical items, and I can send you over the information, but just you can add them yourselves. Okay, you're going to do the
Nice.
scepter next?
Yeah.
Okay, and that was your 23 on the scepter. Okay, let me bring this one up. Hold on, because this is actually a magic item here from D&D. Where is it? I just fucking had it.
Don't tell me what it is or I'm gonna steal it. I'm just kidding.
Oh wow.
Oh, I just deleted the page. Fucking goddamn it.
Would you like the trade?
Oh, here it is. It is the Magic Wand of Wonder. Do you
I thought
guys?
you were gonna say it's the Staff of Power.
No. It's a Magic Wand of Wonder. And let me just send you the link to it in the here in the
Oh, it's Wild
Wait, isn't
Magic
that so-
Surge.
there it is.
Yeah, that's the random one, right?
Yeah, it's a random one. You roll a
The
D100.
fun one, yeah.
If we want to add more randomness to our.
Oh boy.
Do
Well,
you,
so
did
any
you
of you
guys
guys
see? I
can,
put the link in the campaign resources.
any of you guys can do that, I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay. Well,
nice.
I'm not touching that. I have enough to use my action and bonus action economy on, so meh.
Yeah, and it's yeah.
And I'm not sure how I am doing for attunement slots anyway, because I think I have the Holy Symbol of the Sun, which requires attunement.
This is a pretty cool one though.
Yep.
Filled with the power of randomness.
Wait, how does the concentration work? Like, is it going to take your concentration if you cast concentration? Just so I don't think I'd ever
I
use
don't
it.
think it does concentration.
No, it doesn't. I don't think it requires. No, it doesn't require concentration.
So it will allow you to
You
cast
sure?
concentration spells.
Yeah,
without-
usually that's how the Wild Magic Surge works.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say if it like did gust of wind and did my wolf disappeared, I would definitely not want to use.
There's some funny ones in there though.
That's the fun part about Wild Magic Surge.
Yeah, it's a wild magic item.
And these
Okay.
are all positive effects too.
Well, there's a couple things where you skip your turn or whatever.
Well, actually, you don't need to cast Fireball on yourself.
So as soon as you realize what this scepter does. You hear this howling of this wolf downstairs. You realize it's Ervan downstairs. So what do you guys do at this point?
Doesn't Kai received the...
That was before, I think.
No.
Right? Or was it not? I don't remember.
I think it was a whirl of okay. So the word was, you guys were expecting the stuff. Then the howl happened. Then Ileanys sent his message.
Ileanys sent his message that everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. And then yeah, Kai just relays that message. So
Yeah.
if it's fine, it must be fine, you know.
Well, you just to put it into context, you hear the werewolf howl from Ervan, which sounds kind of like agony. However, the message you're getting is not from Ervan, it's from Ileanys. So,
Yeah.
whether you want to believe that Ileanys says everything's fine or what you're...
We all trust Ileanys, right?
We trust
You saw me give you a thumbs up from up. I mean, you can see what's happening down there, kind of.
Well, they're not looking down over the railing.
Yeah, we're busy with magical items.
Thumbs up.
So,
I guess we continue. Like, if
More
Ileanys didn't send that message, that would be a different
Well,
story.
let me just go through. I mean, you're going to continue. What about you, Leah? I haven't heard from you. What are you going to do?
I guess,
Come get the third one.
The only one that's heard Ileanys speak has been Kai. So Kai said,
So
"Well,
he
yeah,
relays the message to the rest of us.
he
But-
says,
You
he
mean
says
it
everything's
that way?
fine, but you've heard this werewolf in agony."
He's not howling now.
you sure he's fine? Is this normal?
well, I think so. Ileanys said everything was fine, and he's stopped howling. So I assume he was just.
I mean, I stopped howling because I kicked you in the face. But yeah,
Yeah, I
You
guess
he-
hope
you
he's
hear-
fine.
You hear a muffled.
I think they're fine. Okay, maybe if he screams again, we'll check.
sounds good. Which item should we look at next?
All right, I'm just making sure that everybody's. I haven't heard from Tim. Herjann, you're gonna just hang up there and letting the wolf howl downstairs. No worries, right?
I probably should look, but at the same time, armor. Fancy new armor.
Okay. I just want to make sure, giving everybody an opportunity to make a reaction to what you guys heard. All right.
How you doing?
So, shall we look at the leather-bound book next to just finish off the stuff from pile 6?
Boom.
Boom. He's so good.
The leather-bound book is a spell book. I mean, you're rolling amazing, Kai. When you open up the book, it looks to you, and as Fiannos and other are near you, and they're looking over your shoulder, and they can see it. They see blank pages. Every page you see is a spell, and it's written in an unusual language. And there's 6 spells in here. You flip through. There's 6 separate spells. But you're going to have to sit down and concentrate and focus to read each spell, to learn what each spell is. At this point, there's 6 spells in here. You're going to have to sit down. You're going to be able to read them, but you're going to have to concentrate and focus to learn what each spell is. It's going to take you probably about an hour to decipher each spell, and then you could probably practice and learn it. So there's 6 spells. It's a spell book.
Do I need an Arcana check for that? What can I say for the next one?
Well, yeah, your Arcana check is that they're spells. You'll be able to read those spells, and you'll be able to study and learn each one of those spells.
Okay, yeah. So skull
does
or
he know
statue?
what language they're in?
They're in. Let me see here. I'm gonna roll here. No, I'm not gonna roll. They're Elvish. They're Elvish spells,
Oh, I know Elvish.
Oh, I know Elvish.
but you can't see. You can't see them.
yeah, the only one I can say is Kai.
It's Kai.
Kai's the only one that can see
Yeah,
them.
Kai says it looks like they're spells, but they're in a language I don't think you guys will understand. So We'll do that later.
You're able to read the text itself is magical and appears that through your Arcana check, so you can visibly see it where others cannot.
What language they're in? Do you know? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you'll know. I mean, you're only a half.
Try me. I know quite a few languages.
Oh no, I'm sure you don't know this one. No, Kai says, yeah, it's Elvish, I think.
Oh, I couldn't read Elvish. Can you read Elvish?
Yes, and then Kai says something stupid in Elvish, like, I like red.
Yeah.
Says Kai says, I like red lines.
Fiannos smirks and replies, "Well, your accent could definitely use some work." Also in
Yes.
Elvish.
Doesn't help that a lot of the Elvish, or a lot of the people I've met that speak Elvish, also use it as a second language.
Well, regardless, let's keep moving.
What are you going to look at next here, sir?
Skull, maybe?
Yeah.
Or the statue? We'll do the skull.
You look at the skull and you look specifically at the eyes. As you're holding the skull, you feel this energy transfer into your hand. You know that if you think flames and fire, that the eyes will glow red and that a firebolt will shoot from the eyes in any direction that you think. It will shoot the firebolt spell as an action, and it can be used and attuned to any one person. You must hold the skull in your hand in order to command it to fire a firebolt from its eyes.
Hey, it's a flame skull.
No, those were fireballs. This is a firebolt.
Yes, a
Oh,
firebolt.
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 Yes. The cantrip.
Firebolt cantrip spell.
Same thing with the flame skull. They did firebolts.
Yeah.
Guess what I just read while I was still compiling my crazy ass bulletin board of stuff. In the Myth of Kazan, it says that it is said that Kazan's skull contains valuable gems and is used as a source of dark magic. What does that sound like, I wonder?
Oh. We must bring this to the... Okay, I don't think anyone is actually gonna use it because we all have better spells to cast with our action than a freaking firebolt. But we definitely need to bring this to the tower.
The wizard tower, you mean?
I should also note that this is like 2 paragraphs full of rumors of what might have become of Kazan after allegedly Strahd killed him. But so it's also entirely possible that this is just an artifact that existed, and then someone said, "Oh yeah, that's probably Kazan's skull because he's dead now." But yeah, definitely worth looking into, I guess. Because other people apparently believe that Kazan is actually, his remains are in the crypts or dungeons of Ravenloft and not in the Ember Temple at all, so.
Okay. So, next thing?
Statue?
You have the statue and the crystal ball.
Statue, I guess.
All right.
God damn it.
You realize the statue has some magical power, but you're not too sure on how or what it actually does.
Well, let's leave that to the side then.
Crystal ball.
Crystal ball. Well, luck is running out.
As you're looking at the crystal ball, you feel something, some darkness. You don't know what it is. And then I need you to roll a wisdom save, Kai.
Oh, fuck.
Ow!
You drop the crystal ball and you throw something over the top of it. You push everybody back. You have seen Strahd looking at you through the crystal ball, but you've managed to cover it up, you believe, before he was able to see you.
Oh my god, holy fuck! You fucking lucky son of a bitch!
Oh, ho, ho.
Kai like tries to catch his breath. He's panting a bit. That was Strahd in the ball. I saw Strahd. I don't think he saw me there.
Why would he be in a bowl?
It's probably. I've heard of magic that allows for transmission over long distances using crystal balls. Hell, we saw one of those in Ludmilla's tower, so that's probably one that's connected to Strahd. We should probably leave that one be.
It's similar if you've seen Lord of the Rings when the Hobbit
Yes.
grabbed the ball. That's exactly the situation that just happened, except for Strahd did not see Kai, and Kai dropped the ball and threw something over the top of it, so he couldn't see.
Yes. So that crystal ball is going back in the treasury and not to be touched. Oh. Well, do you want to try the statue again, or shall we go down and see if we can figure something out about the rest of the artifacts, since we only took a small...
He's not going to be able to do another check on it for a little bit.
Yeah, and since I helped him, I wouldn't be able to do it as well, so...
Yeah, Kai was going to say, maybe Ileanys or Ervan can help us. I'm not really too sure what it can do.
Okay, so, someone took the suit of armor. Did someone take the rapier? That's a no. Okay, in that case, I'll take the rapier. Since it doesn't seem to have any evil magic about it, Kai, right?
No. It just does 1d8 damage to you, and whatever damage you receive, it does a double that amount to whatever you strike once per combat.
Ervan, I know you're not here, but you'll be here sooner, so I'm just going to help you out of character. Will you want that rapier, or are you good?
It's nice to have a melee option when and it's not nighttime.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
Cool. I'll leave that for you then.
I have only that counter when it's nighttime.
Okay. Gilded Skull. It doesn't matter who takes it, so I guess I'll take it. Is there an item for that Pyram, or do I?
No, I'll go ahead and create an item for it for our next session.
Okay, are you sure? I could just create an item for it myself.
Yeah, you can create an item if you like. It's just going to be the flame bolt as an action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually be using it. It's more so just a lore item to show to.
Or it might be something worth trading or using for something else. You never know, right?
There we go. So that's that. Silver rapier. Gilded Skull, Red Eyes. Crystal ball going back in the treasury and not being touched. Statue we shall leave here. Scepter, up to you guys, whoever wants it. I don't really want it. My action economy is full.
I guess I could use it, because I don't really have... If I'm not wild shaped, then all I do is heal, really, or use cantrips. So I could use it.
Yeah, but you have utility spells as well. So.
Like what? They're all concentration.
Fire? Oh, okay. Never mind. They're all.
Yeah.
By the
That's fair. That
way,
gives
here,
you-
let me just check. I forgot to mention. So let me just double check.
So yeah, and you can also keep the leather bound book for now.
After you've used all, by the way, adding to the Wand of Wonder, after you've used all 7 charges, it recharges, by the way.
Oh wait, what?
Wait, when?
Once all 7 charges are used, you're going to roll a 1d4 to determine how many more charges it gets. But you have to use all 7 charges, and you can only roll that 1d4 once all the charges are disposed of. And you can
Does
only
that
do
just happen in the middle of combat? Like you just roll a
No.
1d4? When does that happen?
You can do it once all the charges are done. You can roll that 1d4 to see how many more charges it gets back. But you can only do that roll once per day after all the charges are gone.
Yeah, but can you not? Why can't you do it in combat? I don't get it.
Okay, so Kai, he means if you finish the charges in combat, it's done. It's not gonna be usable until it reaches the next day. You
Yes.
can roll
Is
a
it,
1d4.
yeah, but he didn't say the next day. That's
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean.
the next day. It's once
Oh,
you
okay.
use
The
all the
next-
charges,
yeah.
the next day you can roll 1d4. Whatever you
So,
get, you'll have that many charges for the day. Once you've, or until it's used up. Once you've used it up, you got to wait till the next day and roll 1d4.
Oh, so it's not. So the
Yeah.
line on that says the wanderer gains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn is not the case at all. Is that what you mean? Or is that's still the case, but only if it's not at 0 charges?
It's not at 0 charges.
Okay. So if it's not at 0 charges, it regains 1d6 plus 1. But if it is at 0, it gains 1.
That's correct. If you've expended the whole thing, it's not going to, like, say if you've used this whole thing up, you're only going to get a limited number of charges for the next day.
Is it still a thing where if you expend the last charge, you have to roll a d20 on the one crumbles to dust?
Yes.
Okay, so just yeah.
It's so that you're not just using this thing all the time and wearing it down. So if you use it all up, the next time you don't get to get 1d6 plus 1 for daily. You get
yeah. So if you don't roll the 1 on the d20, it's still like a little bit of a punishment instead of just not
Yes.
not doing anything. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, makes
So
sense.
just don't use the last charge.
Yes.
Or
Cool.
yeah, that's
It
easy.
has
Don't abuse.
It's to punish if you abuse it. It's limited punishment of abusement.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have the skull. Someone has the armor. Rapier, Ervan, you can pick it up whenever you want to. Spectre and leather-bound book. Kai, I'm letting you handle that. Statue we're leaving in here. Crystal ball we'll bring back downstairs. Okay. So, sorry. So in character, I grab the skull, and I leave all the other items be. Kai, shall we go downstairs and bring? First of all, I want to bring the ball down and put it somewhere where no one can, look into it. And second of all, shall we go?
No,
through the
let me. I
breastplate?
want to know specifically. Right now, the ball's sitting on the floor. Kai
It's
is
wrapped in a sort of cloth. Yeah.
Kai threw a cloth over the top of the ball.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I want to
gonna-
know specifically what you're going to be doing with the ball, or who's
So,
doing what, and specifically.
I'm gonna be moving the cloth under it so that I can pick it up without.
Okay, I need
touching
you
the
to
ball
roll.
even
I
through
need
the
you to
cloth.
roll a dexterity check
Kai, Can you
first.
help me with this? Kai, can you help me with this?
Yes.
Oh
My
shit!
God! You fucking
Okay, you need to
why
roll.
would
You
that?
need to roll a wisdom save now. Your hand fingers accidentally touch the ball. As soon as your fingers touch it, you start seeing and feeling Strahd. You drop the ball on the ground, and the cloth falls back over the top of it, and you realize this is a little bit more risky than just trying to pick it up covered. I mean, it's very, very powerful dark magic, and Strahd literally is there. You can feel his presence.
Okay. I look to Ileanys's Palawer and I say, "Can you pick up the ball for me?"
Ileanys?
Does it respond?
He's not even around. Who are you asking?
My
No.
Palawa
Yeah, doesn't
Palawa
follow
doesn't
your-
respond to you.
Okay.
Yep.
Is
Yep,
my
that's-
last
I
order
shrug
to
and
him.
say, yeah. I shrug and say, "Well, it was worth an attempt. Well, I guess we should just leave it on the ground for now. We'll have the creature bring it back with us when we're done. Well, when we're in better condition." So, okay.
By the way, Fiannos, this sentence just pops up into your mind, and you hear this really loud in your head. Fool of a took!
Wait, what? Full
Don't
of
worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay.
It's a Lord of the
Kai,
Ring reference.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. I say to Kai, "Well, shall we go downstairs and look through the rest of the items? If I could." So wait, there was
a bunch of plate armors, which no one else uses plate armor, right?
You took only one.
Yeah, we took only one.
But the question is, like, do we need to look through the others? I don't think so. don't
I
think we'll find
can't
anything
use them even. Yeah, I can't.
better. Does anyone still want?
And you don't know.
Can I
watched-
layer plate armor?
Do you want you? You don't know if all those other plate armors and all the other stuff is the same, right?
Hey, I can wear
it's not a matter
plate
of if-
armor.
It's not about if it's the same. It's about if it's better, and I don't think we'll find anything better for Jan, and I don't think anyone else should. Actually, I can probably wear plate.
I can wear plate armor.
Well, whatever. So for now, I'll just say to Kai, shall we go downstairs and go through the rest of the magical items, since Xanther doesn't seem to care? Oh, it says BRB 1 minute. Never mind. Okay, I'll just let Leah and Jan do their own thing for now.
So Leah, what are you doing? I haven't heard from you, Leah. I need you to step up to the plate and swing your dragon weapon. What's up, Leah?
Yeah. She's having a bit of a cold, so she's just...
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she wasn't gonna be speaking as much.
I'm sorry.
I mean, since I'm not really good with magic, I would be just kind of like reading the book that was handed to me.
Okay.
The tome.
The wisdom tome.
Okay. Studying the wisdom tomb. I got it. So, are you guys going to go downstairs? You've heard all this hocus pocus, this ruckus downstairs, the howling. You have no idea what's going on downstairs at this point.
I say, Jan, you stay up here, just in case me and Kai will go down. We should be okay.
As
No,
well,
okay. Before you leave, motherfucker, I'm not done with you. Okay.
yeah, my last words were, should we go check up on the rest of them?
Your last words before you got booted in the gut, right?
Yep. Roll another dexterity or what's it called? Athletics. Nice.
Well done. Well done.
You fall on the ground again, and I walk as I transform back into like I am a werewolf, and I go up. Like I leave you, like I kick you off your feet, and let's just leave you there and go up.
He's just having one of his moods. It's alright.
Oh, fuck yourself.
I'm not. I'm whispering that to myself. You don't hear that.
Actually, I have advanced hearing. Go fuck yourself. Actually, I can hear you. Motherfucker. Oh my god.
He needs to let off some steam. It's understandable.
I'm gonna kill your fucking thing.
Alright, well. How's the rest of you doing? No cursed items?
There is the matter of this ball, which seems to connect directly to Strahd. We had 2 close encounters, but I don't think he's aware of our presence.
Well. Did you?
Wait a
is it
second.
wrapped
Wait a
up?
second. You guys are talking to each other.
I think I went up first, and
Okay,
then
hold on.
Ileanys.
So you guys came
Yep.
upstairs. Are you
Well,
guys
Ileanys is
upstairs?
upstairs now. Ileanys is upstairs
No,
now.
no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
So hold on. I just want to. You guys come
Yeah,
upstairs.
no. Yeah. I
Yeah,
understand what you mean by.
he kicked me in the guts,
Right.
and then he walked past me and went upstairs.
Let me see here. Let me take a look at.
'Cause-
Let me just take a look at what people's wisdom scores are here, really. Or I guess it would be charisma scores. Okay, 10. Anybody lower than a 10 on charisma?
No.
I mean,
I am.
Dumped it.
I'm the only one that's low on charisma, but yeah.
Okay, I just want to see if anybody reacts in a crazy way, because when Ervan comes up the stairs, you don't see Ervan, you see an undead creature walking up behind Ileanys.
Is it a werewolf?
No, you're not a
No,
werewolf
no.
anymore, are you?
Nope.
No, you see this undead person with flesh falling from his face. Piece of his skull is clear. He's moving towards you, but you see this undead creature walking in behind Ileanys, dressed in Ervan's clothes. You realize it's Ervan, but you guys are all just, you guys take a minute for a second. You catch.
Is it completely obvious that he's undead? Like,
Yes.
is there any point of me using? Okay, I'm not gonna use divine sense then. I am visibly disturbed.
Calm your tits. It's fine.
I-
He has just
I go up
Acquired-
to her and
he has just acquired eczema.
As before, I think like I'm I'm stomping while getting up here, and as I see Joko, I go back into werewolf and start wailing on him.
It's fine, Joko. Take it. I'll heal. I'll keep healing Joko as he's
You're gonna
wailing
go
on it.
attack. You're attacking Joko in werewolf form.
Yes.
Okay.
okay. Well, do your attack.
The 13 hit Joko.
Yeah.
I give him 12 hit.
What are you rolling? You're rolling a spellcasting roll, Fiannos?
Fuck you.
Yeah, take it out on Joko. Joko's gonna I'm gonna mentally command Joko to take a defensive stance to kind
Take
of
the dodge action.
kind of
Actually, sure.
yeah. You gotta make
Sure.
you gotta make you work for it.
Sure.
Okay.
I can attack 3 times on a turn, so wait till after I finish attacking 3 times, okay?
All right.
So, 1, 2. Oh, that's a natural one. That's good.
It's already dead.
Okay. And 3.
No, you attacked him like multiple times.
With a bonus action. I'm not. What's it called?
Well,
I'm not holding back. I'm killing him. And no, he goes dead because I think he goes dead, right? Because he's not a character.
Yeah.
So he goes dead.
I mean, I can just reanimate him back. But yes, he falls down. to the-
That would be a case. If not, I'm
Yes.
going to continue on mauling at him.
Oh, it's fine. Just have him be your punching bag. You can take it.
Okay, so yeah, I maul the fuck out of the thing until it's nothing. I can't be revived anymore.
Okay.
So yeah,
hold on.
that's what
I
happened.
go, okay, at that point, I go past that and I just whisper
He's
to
near
Ileanys,
death.
"Tap him down there."
Joko's near death.
Wait, did he? The DC was 5 plus 11 was.
He's at 1 hit point. He's near death.
No. Okay, so my last attack did 11 damage, and his undead fortitude is 16 DC. He needs to roll a 60 or higher, so he's dead.
You just killed Joko.
Yep, and I am not good. I'm not stopping until he's.
I whisper to Ileanys.
I'm sorry, I don't know
Guys,
why it keeps
okay?
on doing this.
That's right.
What's happening here?
It's fine. He's just mad, to say the
And
least.
why is he mad?
You just need to let out some steam.
No. Explain. You're not getting away that easily.
Well,
Explain.
Look at
you
all the
can ask
blood.
him
Look at
there.
all the blood on the ground. Look at that. Oh my god, there's just a lot of blood there.
beat him up.
You just slash and rip that guy to just Joko's slashed to shreds.
Well, you know what happened with Erga and I in the first room?
Yes.
Yeah, he kind of went down there and walked over towards the Zudun. It's the eastern one, and well, he can raise people back to life now, but you know, as you can see, he's a little scarred from it.
And where's the box? I don't see
Zadoon
it.
has it. Zadoon has it. So I mean, I guess that's one thing out of our hands. If it's with one of the dark powers, it won't be able to leave this place.
I guess, but
And they'd
the
have to go
dark
through.
powers had to go could break out. I wonder what a dark power could do with the possession of the box. But that's
No.
not our problem to deal with. Regardless.
Who knows?
I think after,
Regardless,
like-
They'd have to go through Exanter if they want to go those dark powers down there, anyways.
After I hear that from Ileanys, I go to the piles of the stuff we just went through, and I shout, "Ervan, catch!" And I throw him the rapier.
I take it and stab it into the dead body. Like after I made sure that it cannot be reanimated again, I'm gonna turn back.
Ervan
glare
catches
at
the
it.
rapier and just sticks it right through the head, through the eye, and into the head of Joku on the ground, and pulls it out. And this kind of undead, snarly, sarcastic smile streams across his face as he changes back.
Well, Ervan, if you don't mind, we need your... Well, we found out that a lot of these magic items are quite useful, so since Exanther doesn't really care, I was hoping to go back downstairs with Kai and appraise some more of the other items.
Yeah.
And I look at Ervan in a kind of questioning way. I don't ask if he's coming with us, but I say all of this in a kind of like expecting way.
Yeah, I will like after like taking his anger on a pile of shit, and he will just sigh.
So let me ask a question, just briefly out of character. Is there, have the rest of you thought about any of your dark powers at this point?
That's where I'm going right now.
No, not you.
yet.
You. I'm talking about the.
You're collecting them.
I'm not talking about the Warlock collector, who's found a new hobby called the dark power collecting hobby.
Ian, I was gonna go for Yogg, but like I don't know if I can get it anymore.
I gotta fill out my Pokédex. I mean my.
My
if
collector
you're already
cards.
undead, having the spikes sticking out of your back is actually not that bad because you're already, you know.
What about you, Kai?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few that are good, but I just take ones that other people don't want really. If they seem good.
Fiannos would prefer not to take any, especially considering that we have, you know, someone who likes to collect them, but we'll see. I might.
What about Leah?
Let me just.
Or Huron?
Yeah, it's pretty much all of them are non-starters for someone as stubborn as Herjann.
Gonna have half of the party just juiced up on dark powers and the other half just being like, yeah, this is fine.
I'm straight edge, but I don't judge.
All right.
Anyway, before Ileanys leaves, I said, Ileanys, could I ask a favor? Could you get your mage hand to pick up the ball with the cloth over there and bring it with us to the treasury?
Sure.
Is the ball heavy or not? Or...
It's about 5 pounds, under 5 pounds.
Is that within
Okay,
the weight
yeah,
of
the hand can carry it.
the mage hand? Yeah.
I need
think so.
I need Ileanys to roll a dexterity check for the mage hand.
I don't think that's a thing. I think he used yeah.
He's able to pick it up. The mage hand it's got the cloth still over the top of it. It looks like this bowl is kind of floating in the air with a cloth over the top of it at this point.
Cool.
I don't know where you guys are going to take it.
Back to the treasury
Okay.
to put it in one of the corners and, you know, not think about it.
All right. So you guys are all going back to the treasury? Is that it?
think so.
Not all of us. Leah seems to be reading, and I asked Jan to stay there just in case, so Jan is just gonna be doing his own thing.
I'll fish out the staff from inside his.
Oh, if I have a bit of downtime, I'll go back to praying to Tyr to see if he has
What's the
maybe
instruction
gotten, has gotten my message. Maybe it got lost in all of the other desperate prayers of people actually dying instead of just wanting to be more powerful. But yeah, that's not how I phrase it. I ask again if he would give me it. Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry. Finish what you were
Yeah.
going to say.
I'll just pray again to ask him if he would consider granting me those power in exchange for whatever deed he deems acceptable as me proving my worth, because it is a very powerful.
And which power is this one here?
It was destructive wave. We had this conversation because I had decided causing destruction in Barovia is maybe not all that.
Right. Let me see here. Why don't we just roll a charisma check,
Religion.
a religion check?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
religion.
Where is
We'll make it a DC. Oh man, no.
Oh, fucking hell.
There's gotta be a. I mean, didn't you get a bonus in religion?
He does.
Well,
Because
Yeah,
you're
plus 3.
it's basically also the outcome. Even if I had rolled charisma, it wouldn't be any better. It's not what we. I guess my prayer roll is much better than my religion roll, but yeah,
The prayer roll gets a bunch of extra bonuses. So
yeah, a shit ton.
I need. By the way, before you go downstairs, Ileanys, I need you to roll a perception check while you were up there in the library.
Okay.
While you're in the library, where the secret door was in the wall that you had passed through before to Xanathar's room, you feel this power, and the power of the message that you had of what you know you need to find and destroy. Your just head turns, just jerks to the right, to the bookshelves, through those doors, and you know exactly where it is.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're just like, and you feel this feeling drawing to it, and you know why.
I keep heading downstairs.
Okay.
he's charismatic enough to be able to play that off and not have us notice.
So you're heading downstairs, and who's heading downstairs? It's just you two guys.
Kai and Ervan are supposed
I'm going
to go
down as well, but I'm lagging. Yep.
Kai coming? Kai.
So you're back in the treasure room.
Sorry, yeah.
And what are you guys are doing in the treasure room?
I'm just holding a ball for him.
I point to this corner, and I say, could you just make the mage hand place the ball in the very corner, and just maybe put some coins near it so it doesn't roll off somewhere, but that's it.
So
You sure you don't want it? You sure you want it on that corner, not somewhere more obscure?
Or sure, that corner, whichever corner works.
I was thinking this corner right here.
Yeah, sure. Just put it somewhere very out of the way so that people don't accidentally touch it, but also so that it's not conspicuous. Its positioning.
I'll do that.
And
Okay.
after that, we have a few more things of curiosity that we may want to investigate.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna see if the pony statue is empty inside. Maybe if
Or
we
if
shove
there's
it
a bunch
inside
of,
the pony.
if it's a Trojan horse.
Yeah.
So the ball is placed down on the ground in the far corner. Some coins have been placed up against it. There's a cloth still over the top of it. You're now back in the giant treasure room that you're seeing these mounds of treasure at this point.
Yep. Can I check the pony if it's like openable?
You see the small pony statue there. You can roll an investigation or investigation check. There doesn't seem to be any opening in the small pony statue.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna try to bury it. Use my mage hand to slowly like bury it in one of the piles.
Okay, you bury the pony statue into one of the piles of gold,
No, I meant the orb.
or you push the orb statue with the cloth over it into the pile of gold, and it's buried underneath gold coins.
Alrighty.
So we have. So
Is that all you? Is that all you wanted
Well,
us to
if
do?
you have,
Is it? Are we good to seal this place now?
well, since Xanther doesn't really care, I feel like we should go through at least some of the.
Did you
other
just cast the Wonder spell?
No, I'm just testing it.
Yeah, he said. Yeah,
Fiannos just blew up, splattered all over the wall. No, I'm just kidding.
So I say, well, since Xanther doesn't really seem to care, and since we already killed what was the guardian of this place, I feel like we should at least go through some of the other items that may be of note to us.
Well, I'll probably leave that up to Kai. He is the one that can detect magic. I believe we've taken out most of the magic items in this place, so it should be easier to pinpoint
Yes.
whatever else is magical. But if you do not need my help there, you can probably have Kai's wolf to do it. I'm gonna go explore.
Sure thing. Okay. So let's start this from the top. We have three. Before he leaves, I shout, Ileanys, do you have any interest in plate?
I
Plate
do
armor?
not. I do not. It's quite cumbersome, really.
Yeah.
I know how to fight in it, but yeah, it's not my preferred style.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Do I want to go down to 15 feet of movement?
You idiot if you do that.
Yes, I know.
Hey,
It's bad.
go down to 15 feet of movement and take the 26 strength dark power, so you'll have for 1 hour, was it?
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Considering the downside, fuck.
Also, you have Misty Step anyways. You don't need movement.
That is a good point. I do have Misty Step.
But where the fuck did you get that?
Feet.
Feet.
Oh, okay.
His feet. He has feet.
Yeah, he has feet that are really bouncy, so he can just jump and miss
Yeah.
it.
Yes. Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Kai,
I mean, that's a good point.
you're definitely feeling magic coming from every single pile.
Okay. So let's go through the first file. There's 3 suits of armor left in there.
No,
how
there's
many
2
have
suits of armor left in there.
Okay. Out of the 2, are either magical in any way?
They both have some kind of magic attuned to them.
Okay, let's leave that to the side then. Actually, let's roll for them at first. So, Kai, you take one. I'll help you. Ervan, you take the other. Hopefully, you don't need the help.
Not touching it, but I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, without
I'm
touching.
not touching
sorry.
anything else.
Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, let me do this again.
Nope.
Oh my god.
The first magic armor, Kai notices that the plate mail has magic to it, but it's Not sure what exactly the magic is, but the armor needs to be worn to determine what it is. It's definitely large scale armor of some sort. It would not be able to fit on Fiannos on it.
That's the 23 roll.
Yep. It has some kind of positive magic, but you don't know what it is unless it's put on. He definitely knows that it's got some powerful magic, but unless you wear this armor, you won't know what exactly it does. It needs to be attuned to, but it's some
magic.
kind of positive magic. It wasn't negative magic. You just don't know what it is.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
You shut the fuck up.
Do I
Maybe
know
it's even better. Maybe
Do I-
it has a working effect on it.
You greedy fuck. Shut the fuck.
I'm not
Do I know the
greedy,
school
I'm-
of magic from the armor?
No, what you do notice that it's unusual, almost like the armor has its own sentient self, and it's very powerful magic. But you realize in order to realize what it is, someone has to don the armor. But it doesn't. There's no negative things from it. You don't feel anything from it that would be harming in any way, but someone would have to don the armor for it to
Is there any dark coming from it, like
no
the sentient?
there's no darkness coming at the sentient feeling is very neutral, not negative,
And
nothing.
I'm guessing Ervan doesn't feel anything from his.
No, Ervan just realizes there's magic in the other plate armor but doesn't know what it is.
What I'm imagining is like a suit of armor that functions and thinks like a golden retriever and goes, "Let me take that hit for you. Let me take that hit for you. Do it again. Do it again."
I'm a fucking masochist. Okay.
Okay. Let's leave the positive suit of armor off to the side, and the other one we can just leave where it is.
Mm-hmm.
So the 9 shields, how many of those have any sort of magic about them?
Four.
Okay. Well, let's go through those 4.
Okay.
So again, same thing. Me and Kai take 1. Ervan, you take the other.
Okay.
So you each are rolling for 1. Okay.
That
many
has
did-
no bro.
How many did you say were magical?
Four.
Four.
Magical.
So we take 2 each.
So yeah, this is like this is 2 shields.
Kai,
and-
the one shield there that you have is a fire resistance shield. Anybody wielding that will have fire resistance. Ervan, the shield that you're holding is a cold resistance shield. Anybody that dons that shield will be resisted to cold.
Okay.
Okay. And the other.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again.
Surprisingly, the cold resistant one's more useful here.
Nope, that's bad.
You just realize it's magical. And Kai, that last one is it's resistance to lightning and thunder damage.
Very, very frightening.
Well, knowing the pattern, they're probably all just resistance shields, so...
I think we should take the lightning one. Definitely.
Fuck, I completely missed the special traits of my Shield of the Dragon. Fuck me. Advantage of initiative, so I need to put that in. And... Anyway, sorry. So, moving on.
So they're just resistant, like they give resistance, that's it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Someone remind me that I roll perception checks with advantage because the shield says so.
Okay.
You can just make it like that. You
Yeah.
can just make it. You can just
Where?
we
effect?
can just program it. Yeah.
Passive effect. Anyway, so the next item, so that's the first pile. So we have 4 suits of ring mail armor in the second pile. Any of those?
Kai has to check. Oh yeah, hold on, let me check. He did
Any of
detect
those
magic.
magical?
Two of them are magical.
Okay, well, same thing. We take 1 each.
Okay.
Oh my god.
One of them is magical. You don't know what it does. The other one, Kai, is a ring. It's a ringmail armor. Hold on here. Let me look. I have that here. Load it up.
Ringmail, the
I know.
shittiest heavy armor.
Yep.
It's not
We
the
might as well check
shittiest.
them anyway.
It's almost the shittiest.
Which one is the shittiest?
I don't know.
It is ringmail, I think. Yeah, it's
I
ringmail.
think it is ringmail.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone
Flint
wear
armor is
ringmail.
better. Plate armor is better. Chainmail is better. It's the shittiest heavy armor.
When you pick up this armor, as you pick it up in your hand, it goes blacker than night, and you realize it has advantage in on stealth check, and you can stealth with this armor, this ringmail armor, very easily.
So yeah, so it's a heavy armor that you can stealth with.
It's heavy armor that you can stealth with.
So wait, doesn't that mean it just negates the
No.
disadvantage that you get?
It gives you advantage. It doesn't have the fallback.
Okay.
It's a ring armor of stealth.
There is an armor that's what's it called? I don't remember what is it called, but yeah, there is an armor that like is very light that it doesn't have the disadvantage quality.
Skill.
Yeah, I think 5 AC is better than advantage on stealth. Unfortunately.
Great.
Yeah.
But if we have...
I think ringmail is only 4 AC. I think that's AC 14.
Yeah, but it's +1. Yours is +1.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
I mean, we could keep it with us if we find a dumbass that has like shit decks.
Well, the only thing we would do is, unless we're like equipping like someone who's like an ally, then yeah. Other than that, we're just going to sell it. But there's gold here, so it'd be better just to take the gold if we're going to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that we didn't talk about?
There's
So that's the 2 ringmails. Great swords. I don't think we care.
There's 3 magic great swords out of the 4.
I think we can.
Damn, so many magic
Why
items
should we
in
not?
here.
We should care.
Because Herjann uses
He already has his great sword, so who's
no,
gonna?
Yeah, what if
Herjann
I wants to use a great sword?
can't even use it.
I can't even use it. I can use one, but I don't think I would.
I can, but it's detrimental for me, so no.
Yeah, but think about it. If it's like some legendary weapon, then we're probably going to want to use it. So.
Okay,
Fine,
sure.
let's
sure.
check them. Let's check them for posterity's sake. By the way, which effect do I put in to get the advantage?
Holy
I
shit.
don't remember how to do
Jesus
Why now?
Christ.
Why the fuck now? Okay.
The great sword that Ervan checks, he picks it up and he feels this energy, and all of a sudden you see these little lightning shooting up and down the blade. You realize that when you strike with this sword, that lightning will shoot out from the sword and do 1d6 a chain lightning effect will hit every single enemy at 1d6 damage that's within 10 feet of each enemy. So if you hit one enemy, it'll just bounce to each enemy 1d6 worth of damage.
Oh my god.
That
Yeah,
is
okay.
fucking nuts.
That's on every hit, right?
That's on every hit. 1d6 of chain lightning damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ileanys, do you know what weapon that reminds you of?
What?
Like Icarus's sword in Soul River.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
That
It just shoots.
plate
It jumps
armor-
from one to another to another to another. That's if as long as they're within 10 feet of each other, it'll do once. It'll jump, doing 1d6 damage to each person within 10 feet. That's an enemy of the person that you strike.
Yeah, I really could use it.
I mean, the plate armor basically, balances out giving up my shield.
So yeah, I could. could
You don't need to give up your shield.
no.
A great
No,
sword is a two-handed weapon.
Great sword is versatile, no?
Nope.
No, that's a
Nope.
long sword. That's
Oh,
what
okay,
I'm
never
using right now.
He's using a long sword. Yeah.
Yeah, just give up your shield. It's fine.
I mean-
it's cooler,
I mean,
and you don't
it's
need
fine.
20. You don't need 23
I
AC.
kind of like having that AC.
I mean,
I think-
okay. How about this? Okay, hear me
But
out.
chain lightning, though.
It's Yeah, it's pretty awesome. But
I will give. I'll give.
The great sword that Kai checks out is the Sword of Blackness, and when you strike, you can command instead of in hitting somebody, you can command and cast the darkness spell with it as one action once per day.
All right, let me change the Hexblade real quick.
Yeah, I know. Fucking get the dark, see a magical darkness invocation in your sword. Jesus.
Once per day, right?
Yes.
And it's instead of an attack.
Yes.
And if you have extra attack, it counts as one of the two, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
This is busted. What the fuck?
It's
sure
alright.
about-
There's
we
no
don't have
extra
anyone who can do
bonuses. It's just darkness.
Okay. Do you want to give me advantage on the third one?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on the third one.
Wow.
And you still roll like shit.
You know it's magical, but unless you pick it up and attune to it, you don't know what it will do.
Nah, I'm gonna give it to Kai maybe. Take a look.
Why don't
taking a
you
look.
don't have guidance?
No. Oh wait, yeah. Don't you have
Oh, look.
guidance?
Like you have guidance, right? You took it.
Oh, I have guidance. Yeah.
So okay,
Yeah.
so
No. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I have. Guidance.
I forgot he was a
Also,
cleric.
is there a reason why we're not just like giving Ervan advantage and checking Ervan?
Because it will be faster in game time to have two people check two magical items. Okay, plus two
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah, I know
Add
that,
plus
but
two to 13
Okay.
fire.
but
Yeah, that's
so-
good because it's above DC 15.
okay.
It's a
So-
sword that does additional 1d4 worth of fire damage.
So like a flint then. Nice.
We want to rest.
Yeah.
well, couldn't we just rest and then do it afterwards?
I don't know. I don't feel like wasting too much time here, so I'm trying.
I could
to
also
do
teach you
fast.
conjure animals while we rest.
Yeah. No, that's the plan. Yeah. Anyway, so let's just finish this off, and then we'll. Okay. So, what was the last great sword? What was the
It was a
first-
fire great sword. It does additional 1d4 worth of fire damage when you strike with it.
Okay. So the lightning great sword goes into the same pile as the plate, like the really good plate.
Yeah, the good plate that you don't know what it does, but it's very good plate.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. 50 bottles of liquid. Fuck that.
Wait, are they magical?
Right now.
You have the small chariot
actually-
gold statue that you didn't look at in that pile either.
Oh,
Wait.
small chariot gold statue. Yeah. Does that have anything magical about it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, giving Ervan guidance and advantage. Ervan, do your thing.
Holy shit.
And you're rolling.
Jesus Christ, you guys are rolling too well. I wanted you guys to attune to figure out what the fuck was going on, but okay. The small chariot of gold statue, you pick this up and you're just overwhelmed. You realize that as anybody collectively touches this statue, you will gain speed that you can travel a great distance in a very short period of time. You're assuming that you could make distance in half the amount of time. Each person has to touch the statue simultaneously. You cast a spell and the golden chariot will pull the entire party forward to any location within minutes of what would normally take hours.
Okay, that is insanely good for us because we have
pretty
so many
pog.
things.
yeah.
We have so many ways. Okay, so that goes in the pile. So we have a good plate
What's
of
the
armor.
catch?
There's no
great
catch for
sword.
this. That one.
Yeah, and now the statue. So then we have 20 bottles of liquid. Any of them smelling magical? We're like,
Yeah, the bottles of liquid are magical.
all of them?
We
Are they-
just,
Okay.
hold on. I'll
We're
tell
not
you
dealing
here.
with those right now.
And also, I'm an alchemist. So I probably can go-
Four of the bottles are magical. The other one just seemed to be like just various concoctions that don't have any magic ability to them. But four of them are magical.
Ervan, you get guidance. You go through those four. Kai, there's 10 pieces of jewelry. How many of those are magical?
Jewelry. Yep.
Yeah.
What about the fine dresses? Come on.
Hold on.
Could be like some robe in there that gives you like +4 to your spell DC.
Sure.
One of the
Never- you
jewelry.
never
One
know.
of the jewelries is magical.
One.
One.
2,
What kind of
Three.
jewelry is it?
5.
Jesus Christ, you're
sorry.
rolling. Jesus Christ, stop rolling so well.
Okay.
Jesus
To
Christ.
be fair, he's not rolling that well.
he
That
is
was a
rolling well.
6. No. The first roll he got was a 6. He just rolled well on the guidance.
Yeah.
And the last roll was a 9.
let me
and he
get- let me
just
give
rolled
these to you
okay
here,
on the
hold on.
guidance.
These are
We're
all
just-
these are all potions.
Yes.
One-use potions.
Just give the potions to him.
Okay, you have one potion of mind reading, a potion of invisibility, a potion of giant size, and a potion of mind control.
Hey,
Spicy.
they're good. They're good, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So
Did you get all those?
Oh.
Okay, tell me again. 'cause I
Potion
need to tell
of
it.
potion of mind reading,
Potion of mind reading.
potion of
Okay.
invisibility, a potion of
Is it-
giant size, and a potion of mind control.
Which mind control? Monster, beast, or humanoid?
It's this one here. It's shit. I got it right here. Hold on. It's when you drink the potion mind control, you can cast a dominant spell DC 15 on a specific creature. If you do before the end of your next turn, if you don't, the potion is wasted. Potion reduces the effect of a dominant beast, a dominant person, or a dominant monster. See the table
Choose.
below.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to
choose
choose.
one of them. Yeah. So which one is it, Brian? to you.
We'll do it for humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn.
Are any of the gems magical?
No, the jewelry. One of the jewelry.
Yeah, I know, but are the gems? I was talking about the 30 gems.
The 30 gems.
The 30 holy symbols, you mean?
Five
the top.
five of the gems are magical.
Okay.
So did
Ervan,
you already roll for the jewelry?
No. Ervan, would you like to look at these gems first while I look at the...
Sure.
Yeah, I guess...
So, how many?
I'll just wait, actually. Yeah, that's fine.
How many?
It's 5.
Five
You-
gems.
One.
You should roll at advantage, by the way. If,
Okay.
If
Okay, so-
Fiannos is helping you.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's the
no,
first. That's the first one. That's the second one.
Jesus Christ.
Third.
They're all DC 15, so you're doing fine.
Yep, I'm good. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, we'll just do it this way. Fuck the going fast thing.
Okay, so you have 5 gems. Each of the gems have a similar attribute to it. At once per day, you can roll in one of the gems. Once per day, you can roll an advantage on an attack roll. One of the gems is a damage gem. Once per day, you can roll double the damage die. One of the gems, you can roll advantage on any saving throw once per day. One of the gems here, you can go ahead and roll any advantage on any ability checks once per day. And the other gem here, let's see, you get damage, attack. Oh, and one, I'm going to make it a spellcast roll. You get to roll advantage on one spellcast roll.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay.
Only once per day.
Did you have all that?
Attack roll,
Okay.
damage roll,
You have all that together?
spellcast roll, save, and ability check.
The damage was just double damage, right?
Just double the damage. Whatever your
Okay.
damage is, you get to roll. You just double the damage, or you can roll double the dice. Whatever you know, 2 die or double the damage. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
Mhm.
So then we have the one piece of jewelry. So let's deal with that next. Ervan, if you would like to do the honors.
The jewelry gives you +1 on any charisma checks and charisma saving throws.
Okay.
That could be.
That is.
Good.
Makes you look pretty.
Something like that.
It makes you look beautiful.
Did you say what type of type
Yeah,
of jewelry
It's
it
a
was?
necklace.
Yeah, someone else can have it.
It's a necklace.
Look at my fucking mug. Look at my fucking mug and say this again.
Kai's more of a ring type of guy.
Yeah, it's a necklace. It gives you +1 saving, +1 charisma check.
So
I
what do we
mean,
have
I
left?
could use it. But yeah, what do you have left here? Do you have anything
Oh,
left?
we have eight.
Holy
we have eight
fuck!
small statues.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 8 small statues. How many of those are magical?
One.
Fucking god.
One of the statues is magical.
Yeah. Okay, Ervan.
Oh,
Damn, this is the treasure trove.
Jesus Christ, Ervan, stop rolling so well.
He's really putting his mind into it. Now that he's calmed down after beating up
To be fair, it's
Alawa
not like we
Joko.
were gonna touch.
As you
I'm
look,
not-
you look at all these statues, and every single statue is a different type of adventurer. This one particular statue is a hooded figure with a long staff. It looks to be a monk of some sort. The magic of the statue gives you an advantage on your first attack during combat for somebody with a melee weapon.
Ooh,
Okay.
Yan.
I have
It's
a question.
a monk statue.
Yep, it's a monk
Yes,
statue.
but it's
I think
better on the paladin. Don't care that it's a monk statue.
the paladin can use the gem, not the. So he can have 2 sources of attacking.
And you
No,
gotta,
it,
these- a lot of
it
these things are
requires
things-
it requires attunement by a monk.
Yeah, these require
Yep.
attunement.
Also, by next level, I will get the whatever the fighting the fucking 3rd level class feature of samurai is, and then I get advantage
God.
up the ass anyway.
Oh, god.
Wait, why are you going samurai if you're already vengeful? Isn't that?
Yeah,
Well, I can either do it 3 times per day for the duration of, I think, 1 round, or I can do it with, and that's an extra, a bonus action,
Yeah.
or I can do also temporary hit points, and or I can do the vengeance. What's it called? Vow of Enmity. I think that I can do once per long rest on
Short
one
rest.
enemy. Is it
Short
short
rest.
rest? Okay, that
Uh-huh.
makes it better.
By the way, you've never used it despite it being
Yeah,
short
no.
You
I
got-
know.
You got,
It's because it's an action.
you got a couple of more things here to check out.
Yep. Let's go. For
Okay. So
Holy
that
symbols,
gets-
I guess.
No, those
Okay.
were the gems. No.
No, those are the
holy-
the holy symbols are just normal holy symbols. They're
right.
just made of gold and silver. They look to be worth
Okay,
valuable.
we have 4 warhammers and 6 war picks.
1 warhammer and 1 war pick are magical.
Okay.
The rest are just normal.
Ervan.
We keep saying Ervan. Oh fucking god.
The warhammer. Okay, you know what they both are. The warhammer. When you hit and make a strike with your first attack with your warhammer, you can decide to use your second attack, if you have a second attack, to knock the person back 5 feet and prone. They have to roll a dexterity save. So instead of rolling a second attack, you can decide to use the warhammer to knock them back and knock them
What's the
prone
DC?
with a dexterity.
Oh, so they need to roll a dex. What's the DC?
The DC is a DC 12.
That's a pretty low.
But you
DC,
knock them
so-
back 5 feet, and they
Yeah,
fall
that-
prone. They
yeah.
have to dex save to see if they fall prone or not, of 12.
Yeah, the 5 feet is very forcibly. So yeah.
So instead of taking a second attack, you can use that as the optional attack. The war pick, using your second attack optional is you puncture the player. They will take 1d4 worth of internal bleeding per round instead of a second attack.
That's good.
Yeah, so if you hit them in your second attack, that's a 1d4 worth of bleeding per round. It'll be an internal puncture wound, and they will take that much damage
who's
every
that-
round.
Who's that good on? Because we usually end combat with a few turns anyway, and here's the thing: for someone like Ervan or Yan, they have so many buffs on their attacks. Then the 1d4 doesn't matter as much as all of their bonuses and just straight up damage. And
I
I'm
didn't
not sure
say
if
something
anyone
else.
would
It's
really-
stacking.
Yep.
Oh.
It's. Oh my
Oh,
god.
sorry, that's on top of all the.
Oh,
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Okay, never mind then.
What the
Never
fuck?
mind.
So every time
Never
you
mind.
decide to take an attack and you take your second attack in your turn, you can decide to use it as a puncture. And so if they've punctured once, they're taking 1d4. Now they're taking a 2d4 worth of internal damage.
Did you say the first attack has to hit?
First attack has to hit, and you decide that it's punctured them. So instead of the second attack, now it's doing internal damage.
So yeah,
no,
you
but,
forgo your
but you
second
don't
attack.
But you don't attack the second time. You forgo your second attack.
Your turn, yes. You forgo the second attack to give them
That's
puncture
what I'm
damage
saying,
of
it's
1d4.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
1d4 damage, whilst the like actual stacking like damage on either of you is like 12 to 16 usually.
Yeah.
Well,
So
something
I
to
don't
think
think that's
about.
worth it because you need to forgo to your second attack.
I mean,
So yeah.
Yeah, if it
you
has to be a really
both
long
of
fight
these
for it to
you
be
need-
worth.
Both of you need to on both of these you need to sacrifice your second attack, and I feel like that's too conditional. You need to hit, you need to roll your second attack, and then
You don't roll your second attack.
Well, for this one you don't roll your second attack, but it's only 1d4 damage, so But the other
it's
one,
stacking. It's stacking, so that's.
I
the
know
thing.
it's stacking, but we don't have that long of fights because we're squishy. If something survives 5 turns to keep stacking this thing, we're probably fucking dead.
That's right.
Okay.
So like, it doesn't. Yeah, we're
That's
not
fine.
we're not an attrition group.
I mean, it
We're
opens up
the enemy down.
the option of you stack it real high and then you run away for a couple of rounds.
Yeah,
Or we
I
could
think
just run away shooting
Keep it.
spells.
I
We
mean,
can keep it.
you can have the whole party dodge, and then Jan's just there with 23 AC stacking bleed.
Stacking puncture wounds into the fucking.
You motherfucker.
I guess we'll take both of those, but I'm not sure if we'll use them. And nothing about their energy is dark.
Meanwhile, it's turn number 22 for the 22nd puncture by your. Okay, roll 22 d4 puncture.
Was the first Warhammer one where it knocks back and then sends prone? Is that? Do you have to roll an attack roll for that?
No, you forgo rolling your second attack roll. You decide to automatically push them back and not.
Does it do damage?
The first attack roll does
it's
damage.
An
Second,
addition to the first attack.
it's
an addition to the first attack where you sacrifice your second attack to do that.
Yeah, because you can already sacrifice your second attack to knock someone, or knock someone back. So it just does both.
It does both.
So-
Knocks them back and sends them prone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 9 helms left, I think.
You have the small pony and 9 helms.
Yeah. So let's go with the 9 helms.
There is 1 helm that is magical.
Okay, Ervan.
Oh my fucking.
It's the helm of scrying. If you wear this helm, you're able to scry with this helm.
Nice.
Ooh. That's getting added to the file. And again, no dark magic. Nothing.
There's no dark magic, but if you're wearing this helm, you'll be able to scry with this helm to a location and to an individual.
I don't know. Jan could already cast scrying, and he could teach me how to do it as well. So I don't know.
Yeah. That's a precast of it. So.
And there's the small pony is the last thing.
Yes.
Oh,
Let's go
before,
with-
while they're doing that, Kai's going to check if any of the coins are magical, or like the iron ingots.
No, none of the coins or iron ingots are magical.
Okay.
The
Let's do
Strahd coins are worth 10 gold each, just so you know. Oh shit. Holy shit.
Absolute
That's-
max.
Yeah, that's absolute max.
maximum.
Okay. The small pony statue is a magic statue that converts into a war horse on command and converts back to a statue.
Oh boy.
So you can
That's
convert that
config-
into a war horse and ride a war horse and then convert it back into a statue.
Okay.
What do we know what happens if the warhorse dies?
Goes
You
back to a
don't-
statue.
I guess you don't know. I mean,
Oh yeah.
if it dies,
that's-
maybe
yeah.
it does it turns into a broken statue, a dead statue, or
So, what are the items? So we have 1 shield that we don't know. We have some ring mail that we don't know, but quite frankly, I don't care. And we have 1 suit of armor that we don't know.
that's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, we
So
should.
it's just 1 suit of armor and 1 shield that we don't know.
Yeah. I mean, can we roll for that again? The person who didn't roll for it originally?
Yeah, I'll let you
I
go
think-
ahead and roll for the shield and the armor.
I think I am the one that rolled for
Yeah,
the
you
munitions,
rolled,
so-
so Kai, you get the guidance and the
Cool.
advantage, and you roll.
Okay.
Godspeed.
How do I? If I just shift, okay, I need to be on my character sheet, right? I guess.
Yeah, you'll just need. Or I can roll the d4 manually for you.
Oh no, never mind. How do I?
The shield is
How do I?
radiant resistant. The other shield.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And 18 on the second one.
Oh, the other armor is black armor. It's dark armor, and just like the chainmail, it allows you to roll to become stealth at advantage.
Ooh, now I want that. I don't care about the 15-foot movement. I want that.
Wait, was that ringmail or the? Wait.
No,
okay.
that's that's the plate. The
Plate.
plate
It's
Oh.
a plate of stealth too. The black armor of stealth.
And sorry, what was the first one?
The
The
first
first
one was
one-
a shield.
The first armor, you don't know exactly what it does, but it has some very powerful magic. Someone
no,
has
I
to
meant
put
the
it
first
on.
roll.
No, I meant the
First
first.
roll
the
was for a shield.
The shield,
And what-
which was radiant resistant.
radiant. Okay, thanks.
Right,
Yeah.
resistant, yeah. Yeah, considering that our shields already have bonuses. So, what are we actually taking upstairs? We're taking the 2 suits of armor.
Okay.
4 shields, because
I don't think I care about those shields. We can
I-
mention them to the others.
I want. Okay, hear me out. I want the radiant one and the thunder one. The lightning one is situational only for Babala Saga.
No, thunder and lightning is the same one.
It's one shield, yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can hot swap.
Yeah.
Lightning
lightning-
thunder is one shield. It resists
Yeah.
both lightning and thunder.
Yeah.
So we know that Babala Saga took the gift that gives her ability to shoot lightning bolt.
That's
So
correct.
I want that. So I want to have that to at least like have something against her. And the radiance one does something else.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, fine. If you want to take the 2 shields, feel free to take those 2 shields. Ring mail, I don't think we're taking any. Great swords, we're taking the chain lightning one.
Yep.
Chariot, we're taking. Bottles of liquid, we've already sorted that out. Pieces of jewelry, one. What was that one doing?
+1 on charisma checks and saving throws.
Yep.
Advantage on
so
first
that's
melee
basic.
attack in combat. It could be good. I don't know.
So the the
gems.
jewelry was yeah.
The jewelry was just +1 charisma and saving, and the gems.
We're taking all the gems. I
yeah,
think.
the gems are all give you 1 per day and an advantage on one type of roll.
The small pony statue is probably very good.
Which one?
The small pony statue. I don't know who would, because after Jan uses haste, he probably won't need the horse. But
Yeah, if you guys want to.
maybe you could take it,
Warhorse.
Fiannos. I don't know.
Yeah. I think maybe it will be helpful if we try to chase someone, like a long
Yeah.
distance.
Wait, yeah, then you can wear plate on your warhorse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah, true. Actually. Tiny man.
Let's first take all of the items we want upstairs, and then we can decide who takes what. So, Kai,
Shall I-
I'm guessing you have a list?
Should I type it out? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been adding some notes, by the way, if you want to just double check in the campaign resources. So
Yep. Oh yeah. I'm checking it every time it updates.
Yes. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Everything that I said that we want, we take with us. So, yeah. Most of the stuff, including one of the helms. Since none of it seems to be dark magic, I don't see why we shouldn't. So, let's just go upstairs and we can decide from there who takes what where. Guys, let's go.
Can you meet me upstairs?
Yeah. Fire him.
Yep.
Kai is asking to move him upstairs.
Oh, sorry.
I'll just-
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Ervan? You lagging?
Bit lag. Yeah, I'm bit laggy, so I'm gonna take some time
Yeah,
to move.
move Ervan upstairs as well then.
You guys should be upstairs. now. Are you up there? Let me just make sure to pull you in.
Oh, by the way, should I disable my advantage on initiative? I've lost track of whether I'm still on Ileanys'
No, it's fine.
good graces. Okay.
You're fine.
You're fine. So, how do I do the effect on advantage and perception checks, by the way, Ileanys?
You have to make you have to have an item in the items directory, so you can add a DAE effect.
You guys got
And
some
then you-
serious
Oh.
shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Were any of the fine dresses magical?
No.
God damn.
No.
No. No, the fine
I was
dresses
hoping there'd be
weren't.
like some robe for Ileanys or something hidden.
No, there's,
my God.
there's no magical dresses.
I love you, Kai.
I mean, I have an item.
I got nothing. That's why I have to turn to these dark powers.
Okay, I
Shut
have an
the
effect. Okay, I do have the shield, which already has the effect of +2 AC, so now I'm trying to figure out how to get it to also have the other effect. So,
We can figure that out later.
yeah, whatever.
You
It's
guys,
not super important.
You guys
It's
got
just for
some
fun.
serious
Yeah.
shit.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you were thinking we would have to touch them, because we have someone with +6 Arcana.
Yeah, I
And
thought
advantage,
you
and
guys would have
knife.
to attune. So
Nope.
Wait, what
Well,
was the? Sorry, what was the small dragon statue? Did we not redo that one?
The what statue?
The small dragon statue with green gem eyes. I
you
don't think
failed.
we.
You failed the.
No, that was on top.
You failed the
That was
spell
up top,
check.
and we failed. Yeah. Oh, Ervan haven't failed on it though. So Ervan.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
God, what the fuck? Okay, give me a sec. You gotta have it sometime, right? Give me a sec. I'm lagging. I'm just gonna roll it in glare chat.
Roll it. Yeah, roll it +6 1d4. Advantage +6 1d4.
Yeah, here, 1, 6. 26.
26.
Oh, you guys. You're making this so difficult for me. Here, let me look it up. Holy shit. Where is it? I got it written down here. Hold on, let me find it.
That is a big list.
Oh my god.
We're not taking the Shield of Cold Resistance unless you want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Either that or the fire. I don't mind which one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ringmail
right.
of Advanced Stealth, Ringmail Magical Blah, Silver Rapier.
Would you roll on
That's already
that? You
upstairs.
rolled it a 26.
Yes.
And Kai stands next to you, and you're looking at it. You feel that it's got something to do with animals, but you're not too sure. But Kai feels very, very drawn to the dragon statue and looks at it and realizes, he kind of stops and he realizes this is a very powerful druid spell that can conjure and speak with Fae.
Oh. Conjure Fae. Oh. Oh. Kai.
You,
Hey, that was next on the list.
I know.
Kai, do you want this?
Of course he wants this.
Okay.
One of two.
I like
I
my
was
character.
I was a bit distracted at the start of that. Was that the dragon statue? How did you like? How does it work exactly?
It's a conjure face spell, but it has an additional component to it in which you are able to communicate directly with the Fae of Barovia.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
All yours.
Kai, changes to the list. Silver Rapier is already upstairs, so that's obviously taken. Great Sword Magical, we're also taking. In case Jan wants it, which, by the way, Jan is not here. Oh, no, you are here. There we go.
Which one? Sorry.
A magical 1d6 lightning greatsword.
Oh yeah.
So, Rapier, greatsword, lightning. Small chariot, we're taking that. +1 necklace magical.
the small statue of a hooded figure.
And that's an
Warhammer.
advantage on the your first melee attack.
Yeah, Warhammer and Warpick, just in case. And small pony statue.
That converts to a warhorse.
Okay.
Hmm.
Helm
Oh,
of Scrying, I personally wouldn't take, but if one of you guys wants to take it, feel free to.
No.
Because we already have the Scrying spell on Yan, and yeah, no need. Again, it requires attunement, and attunement is quite limited. Okay. So, now we need to decide who wants what. I'm taking the plate armor with advantage on stealth. That's just very good, and I can just cast Misty Step if I need to get somewhere fast.
I'm obviously very interested in the Ancient plate armor, yeah, since you can't wear it and no one else wants it.
Okay.
Ooh, sentient.
How do you
First sentient item.
how do you add a resistance effect?
That's another effect as well.
Elvin, I know you're not feeling well, Elvin, but tell us what you want before it gets snagged.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
Because there's a lot of stuff there.
there's a lot, but I'm a
I
monk.
think-
Not found it.
I think the one that speaks to you the most is the advantage on first melee attack, the small statue.
Yeah. Yep. Just
So,
the small
what
statue and
else?
maybe the necklace.
The +1 on
Yeah.
charisma checks. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
There is such a thing as plate armor of resistance. Not sure if it actually works, like, or if it will work, like, in terms of effects.
No.
All I can tell you is that apparently one of the recent updates completely fucked AC calculation, and it took me the entire time basically to finally figure it out. Because the documentation is also not great.
Did that not work? What I said to you?
No, that wasn't enough. I mean, let me not derail this. We're splitting up loot, but it's fucked.
I'm guessing the plate that gives advantage on stealth is also attunement.
The sentient plate needs to be attuned to figure out what it does.
No. The other plate, the stealth one, is
Yes,
that
it needs to be
attunement
attuned. Yeah.
or no?
Get the advantage, boy. What do you want?
Okay. Just double checking.
Is someone taking the advantage on spellcast roll, Jen?
No.
'Cause it might be good that if I could use that to heal you guys.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's very good on you.
Okay.
Attunement required.
Okay.
Also, the Conjure Fey for the statue. How often can you cast that through the statue?
You can only cast that once per day.
Okay.
Okay.
And the Fae of Barovia needs to be in Fae form. So if they're not in Fae form, you won't be able to speak to them. So you know one of the Faes already is the Force Fae, that she's been converted to Force Fae. So you'll be able to speak to her.
Okay.
So we can't talk to Baba Saga, for example.
No, she's not in Fae form. She's in Baba Lysaga form.
She's in hag form.
Okay. I want the rapier and and currently I'm gonna be using the shield of radiant resistance. And I'm gonna keep the shield of lightning and thunder resistance for when we fight Baba Saga. And other than that, I have a question. Does the silver rapier ability stack with the gem that rolls double damage?
Yeah, the gem will work on anything once per day.
So
So it will
so
stack. So if you do 1d8 damage times 2, that'll be 4x.
these items they require attunement. Is all of them attunement or
Yes.
Yes.
They're attuned
I-
items, except for the potions aren't
Yeah.
attuned.
Okay, so I have Holy Symbol of the Sun, which requires attunement, and Plate Armor, which requires attunement. So what else do I want?
You want to send me?
one crowbar.
Yeah.
I was overweight. I needed to put down my weight. a bit,
God.
so-
That's
Yeah,
fucking
big list.
classic.
Yes, this is a big list. What the fuck?
I'm sending him the crowbar because I'm overweight and I need to drop some stuff.
Well, you know, this is. I mean, there's two big things here at the Ember Temple: is items and power. Because you guys are going to be heading back out, and I got
Somebody already.
Carry my stuff.
I got
somebody
a
already-
feeling that you're going to be facing some big shit shows towards the end of this. You guys are leveling up, so you guys better.
Somebody already take the gem for the saving throw one. You took that one.
No, right now, the only gem that I know that's been taken is Kai with a spell casting. Hey, Kai, why don't you put in front of each one the name of the character that's taken them on your
Yeah,
list?
I was going to. Can you guys PM me if you're taking a?
Yes.
I'll take the saving throw one.
Actually, you can just put it into notes if you took an item. So, for example, I took.
Yeah, I don't want to fill it up with
Oh, that's
with
fair.
random stuff.
Yeah, because
Put it in player chat.
Yeah,
Put it in player chat.
Kai can go ahead in the notes, player notes, and mark which one each player's taken.
Oh,
I'm gonna, yeah.
later.
Actually, I'm
So
gonna
the
move this. I'm gonna
gems
move this
are-
into the screenshot because I think somebody that's watching might want to be able to see.
The gems require attunement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Also,
Too bad I'm not a hex blade. Otherwise, I would take the great sword.
Yeah. I mean, you can still multi-class into fighter. All you need is one level.
Let me just.
No, I don't have enough strength to wield one.
that's-
That's what I mean. Otherwise,
Let's
I'd take
see
the
if
great
that
sword. I'd take the
came up.
armor.
I mean, time to say fuck you, Patreon, and I gotta look for another one.
Ervan,
know
you're
if that
taking the
is-
double damage.
No, that's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna type it for sponge. Yeah, a second.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a bit of an embarrassing question, but does anyone know why the fuck I have a great sword in my inventory?
You had it in the very beginning,
Yeah.
like a long time ago. I remember you using it in.
Oh,
wait.
it might have. Yeah, this might have happened during a like D&D Beyond import or some shit. Cause yeah,
Yeah, I remember you using it in the zombie defense fight
Yes.
in Arena's house.
Yes.
yeah, that's okay. Well, if does anyone want a non-magical greatsword? Because
No, we
otherwise,
have
I'm
four
tossing
magical
that. It weighs 6 pounds and it's completely useless. So I'm just gonna
No.
toss it then.
We go
Leave
piss
it
on
for the next adventurers. Just leave it in the treasure room.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nobody's gonna take the Curse of Strahd scrying ball.
Fuck no.
No. We left that downstairs in a corner.
I'm just teasing.
Of all the things I don't need, a direct line to Strahd is it.
Wait, the small pony statue means that you convert to the warhorse.
No. It means that it converts to a warhorse that you can ride.
Statue.
the
The statue
statue.
itself.
The
Yeah.
statue turns into a warhorse.
I believe Pyron missed a chance to say nay. That's not what it means.
Nay.
Oh my god.
Jan, I'm guessing you're already full.
The small chariot only works is if everybody's touching it at the moment of travel.
So that doesn't require attunement from one of us, right? That's just
No,
something.
the small chariot statue does not require attunement. You just has to be touching it, and then you guys all have to
Small
agree.
pony statue does.
Yes, because that horse will be your war horse.
Tim, how are you on attunement slots?
I have an amulet.
Because we have
I honestly don't quite know, Pyron, what you want me to attune to because we never really talked about it. What I consider a thing that I need to attune to is the longsword from the Order of the Dragon, because that's
Right.
just a badass magic thing, as well as the amulet of the dragon.
That's right.
Yeah,
What you're gonna have
so
to
that's
do
two.
You're gonna have to get rid of a lot of these later on because you're gonna have to attune to the Sun Sword.
Well, yeah, if I have the Sun Sword, I'm not going to need the Longsword of the Order of the Dragon. And currently, the Amulet of the Dragon, it gives me +1 on attack rolls against the undead, which I kind of need to cancel out the curse that I still have on me.
Yep.
Which, so yeah.
On attack rolls is not that good for you though. We have blast. We have so many other buffs.
I know, but it's also I'm currently not hard up against any limit. Like I can get rid of
No.
it later, sure, but
Well, here's the thing. You will want the magical plate armor, one of the two. Okay, that's one attunement slot gone.
yeah. So
Are
then,
you,
then I'm
by the
at
way,
3.
are you putting on the sentient plate armor now?
Well, yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt while we were still.
Okay, so Kai brings you this armor, and you look at it, and it looks very unusual. It doesn't seem like normal metal. Are you putting it on?
Well, before, obviously he's bringing it to me, but I look at it and then I look at him. I'm assuming you have already vetted this, and I'm not about to turn into, and then I just pointedly stare at Ervan.
If I notice this, I'm gonna give him the middle finger. Like I'm really pissed right now. I'm gonna be like being a bitch if you bitch about me.
Oh, yeah,
Bitching
change
about you,
this
I
now?
just don't want to be you.
So, are you putting on the armor?
Okay.
Well, I was asking Kai a question whether it's really safe to do so. I'm waiting for that until I start.
I think so. I don't detect any dark magic like most of the rest of this place.
Well, I guess that's good enough for me.
So, as you take off your armor and you put this on, at first you have this plate armor on. Fiannos helps tie it up in the back. It feels fairly heavy and nothing seems magical about it. And then all of a sudden you feel something strange, and the plate armor starts to shrink and actually meld into your skin. And you actually, your whole body becomes plate armor, and you hear this voice speaking to you in your head from the plate armor. And it is a knight from centuries ago, and his soul is part of the plate armor. And it's a +1 permanent plate armor that you cannot remove. You are now in this plate armor R1. But the plate armor, when you speak to it, you can ask it, and you get to roll advantage on any one roll per day. It can be any type of roll, whatever roll you want. Once per day, you get to roll advantage. It's a +1 plate armor.
That's pretty fucking sweet.
And you can speak to this sentient being whenever you want to. It's a knight, holy knight from a period from long ago,
Wait.
from Argynvost that fought against Strahd.
Wait. If it's melded into his skin, right? If it's like permanently.
It's
Melded
permanently.
to
His this armor is like permanently part of him. He can't
Can't
physically
be
remove
naked
it.
anymore.
No, he can't put any more armor on top of
No
it.
sexy time for you.
No, it's permanently part of him now. It's like a symbiotic relationship with him. They are now one, and the soul is in this armor is speaking to Herjann.
Is it covering his face?
No, there's a
damn it.
helm. He can see out of his helm, but he's permanently in this armor.
Is it covering his mouth?
No.
Ah.
Yeah, no dice. Sorry, you're gonna have to put up with my shitty comments all the time.
Oh, I was more hoping for a modified voice.
Oh, okay.
You know, having to talk like this.
Oh my god, yes,
That
please,
would be
do
very
it for him.
peaceful.
Please, no, please. No. Please do it for him. Do it.
So you definitely feel that this spirit is now with you, this knight from centuries
Okay.
ago.
Jan, do you still have one attunement slot? Because we can all attune to one
item.
Well,
right?
I'm attuned to 3 things right now, so that's no.
And you're not going to be able
He's
to
permanently,
deattune. As you understand now, you're not going to be able to deattune or remove this armor. Right now, it's permanently a part of you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Jan
Not
cares too much.
bad. It's not the worst.
No, that's actually, it's if I mean it just gets rid of the I don't know drudgery of having to take off my armor, like
Yeah,
Just
and you're also
why-
gonna stink. You're gonna be nasty.
Do you feel like you're not wearing armor? It's just part of you at this point.
yeah, that's
Sick-
I consider
sick
that a
and
net
pain.
benefit. Yeah, sorry, I'm still fiddling with all the stuff, but like, and also we're distributing more loot, but I'm definitely gonna have to have a conversation with that armor at some point.
Yes, you will.
Jan, are you taking the greatsword that does like the chain 1d6 lightning damage over your longsword?
They basically, now that I have a permanent +1 play, it perfectly cancels each other out, and the greatsword does more. Fucking hell.
Yes.
I have to attune to it though, right?
Yep.
Yes, but you don't have to attune to your longsword anymore, so.
That's a good point.
You don't need to attune to the longsword, so you can just unattune of the longsword and attune to this.
It's up to you. It's up to you what do you want to do. But like,
You
The
seemed
lo-
quite excited when you heard about it, so.
okay, it
Remind.
deals. It's like what's it called? This is good for fighting hordes.
Let me put it to you this way. Remember when Ervan used his right, or Erzan used his right to chain a bit of damage between people? It's that, but free.
Yeah.
And that was pretty good.
It's a chain lightning reaction on a hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking badass. Maybe I have to do that. I mean, I'm gonna go back to the Sun Sword and probably Shield at some point then again.
Yes, but that's still quite a bit from now, so.
Yeah,
So we got
I might have to do that then.
Kai, Ervan, Fiannos.
Kai looks at the two Ervans and says, "Can one of you two look at this
Wait.
broom for me?"
Wait, what?
The what?
Wait, what? To
The-
Urban?
There's two Evans next to me, apparently.
Oh wait, what? I don't see the other one.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I
a
didn't-
Barovia witch broom. I don't know if we've identified.
I'm not gonna touch it. Like, I'm gonna take a look at.
yeah, there's two Ervans here.
I cast
I don't-
guidance on him. And,
Okay,
yeah,
okay. Does
we
anyone
fight.
give me advantage?
Yeah, I'm helping you.
Okay. So let me roll.
You're on the broom.
Yes.
Leah, how are you for attunement slots?
I haven't. I don't think I have anything that I've been attuned to.
Well,
Your
your spirit
dragon
probably
orb and your
requires-
Don't delete this one. Don't delete this
I
one.
won't.
Because I can see. Okay.
I'm not deleting that.
Delete
one.
the other. Do the other
Oh,
one.
actually, sorry. If you took both the net, wait. Why was Leah the one who took the necklace with +1 on charisma checks and saving throws?
Yeah,
So
Leah
that's
took
what-
that.
that's what-
Oh yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
should-
Actually, I do have.
If you
what
wanted,
level
sure.
am
I'm just asking you. Did you want that, or is that a typo?
I think it's pretty good. It's good on everyone, but I guess except for Jan, because he already has good charisma, I guess.
There's two gems left too.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe Leah taking one of the gems is more valuable.
I like that all of these use up attunement. We have so much, but we
Wait,
can only have so much.
Do even the gems use attunement?
Yep,
Yes.
everything takes
Yes.
attunement except for the potions.
Oh, what about shields?
Yep.
The shield does.
God.
The shield gives you resistance. I'm pretty sure it takes a turn.
Anything in the magic in here take up an attune. Otherwise, you have to, you guys can go a little
Other
too
than the
crazy.
potion.
So you gotta pick a little bit.
Other than the potion and the spell book, I'm assuming.
Yeah, spellbook does
Spellbook,
not.
you just,
6
learn
spells in
spells.
Elvish. We don't know what they are. He's got read them and study them to learn what each spell is.
Yeah, we have these 2 gems left. Once per day advantage on attack rolls. Leah, I'm not up to you. You already have the small hooded figure, so you can have advantage using that and then advantage again if you want. But you
I
know,
think Leea already has 3 or 4 already. I don't know if your Dragon Spear or your Orb is attunement.
No, I just had to add the attunement for the Dragon Spear.
yeah. So what
Um,
other items are you using?
s-
Like magical items?
She hasn't. Well,
I
her
haven't-
sphere hasn't. She's still learning her sphere.
Yep.
mhm.
Okay, so you have the spear. You took the small statue, which obviously requires attunement.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, I'll take the chariot since everybody's full on attunement slots, and I have 1 extra.
The chariot? You don't need to.
Yeah, the chariot
chariot is
doesn't. The
something
chariot
we-
doesn't need attunement. You just all need to
Yeah.
touch it.
Nice. All right. That's
Yep.
okay. Good.
You can take either one of the gems that are left.
An attack roll means it can be on like a Eldritch Blast or something like that.
Half
you
an
can take
Eldritch
the blade.
Blast.
You could take the blade.
Uh, Sure, that's interesting. Let's see, what else is there?
Gems
Fine.
are left.
I don't need to
Blade
take
armor is
it.
left. Shield of cold resistance is left.
I mean, you could take one of the other shield, the Shield of Lightning. I'm not gonna use Shield of Lightning until we fight Bobula Saga.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, we'll just take all the shields so we can switch out whenever we need to. Take out all
Yeah,
the
that's-
gems. We can switch out whenever we need to. It just takes 2 short rests.
Well, someone needs to, put them in the inventory. And that someone is not me because I'm already full on.
Yeah, you gotta watch your inventories too, boys.
Yeah. We're gonna divide it. We're gonna divide it.
Like, I'm carrying all of our rations. I have 72 weight worth of rations.
Jeez. I have 50 pounds left.
Yeah, there we go.
Look, if Ervan didn't kill Mr. Palawa, we could have 130% more pounds of carry weight, but I'll get another one. Maybe I'll revive one of these witches.
Okay, so, Ileanys, I'll just let you take the rest of the stuff that hasn't been divided if you want to keep it for later use.
What? I only care for the potions. Potions, gems, and shields. I don't
Yeah,
care for
take
the
the
ring
gems.
mail.
Yeah, no, not the ring mail. No, none of that. Just the stuff that's already the stuff that has a star beside it but hasn't been taken by someone. Obviously, the warhammer and the warpick, I don't think we need. I think those can just go away. Looking at them again compared to everything else, they're just not that good.
Keep the war pick and give it someone.
Who's gonna use it? Tim already has way too many weapons to use.
I'm not talking about players here.
No such thing as too many weapons, just too few arms.
Okay, as for Esmeralda, because she is our.
Oh yeah, true.
Ooh.
True. Esmeralda uses.
She's she's our apparently destined ally.
Yep.
So we should
So
probably
that's
get her
Point.
out.
We should take those for the allies, yeah. Okay, cool. Ileanys,
Also
so-
maybe Mr. What's his name again? Godfrey.
Yep, that's why we're taking both of them. Okay, Tim, are you taking the greatsword or no? The lightning.
One more question: is it a +1 or does it just hit at the regular? Because I'm not super. It pains me to say this, but I'm not super strong. So my current longsword also has a +1 to hit if I remember correctly. So that is also useful.
Leah,
You'll have a
but-
chance most of
have
the
you
time.
rolled your
That's right. Yeah.
check on your orb?
Keep in mind how many
we haven't-
advantages you have.
We haven't had a
It's-
long rest, have we?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been
I-
rolling them.
Okay. I just want to make sure you don't forget to do that.
I hit at roughly the same rate. I had looked at it, and just attacking one target, the greatsword basically doubles my damage output. So I feel like I have to take it.
Yes.
Yeah, just take it. It's fine.
Take it.
You don't need
Okay.
24 AC.
So, Kai, put the greatsword for
19 AC plus
Jan, and everything else.
21.
Actually, including everything else, including the shield of fire resistance, put for Ileanys.
Why?
So
I don't.
Everything
I
else.
think.
is
I think.
hard.
I think Ervan has more carry weight than I do. I'll carry the gems and the potions. Ervan, you can carry the shield, because you're the shield guy anyway.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah, you guys
who's
are
carrying
getting
the Warhammer and the Warpick.
let me see.
Yeah. What's 2 more shields compared to his 3 shields already? Or yes.
Ervan's got some room on his body.
Yep.
He's just gonna be a werewolf, like covered in
How
shields,
many
not even
Ervans are
armor.
here? There's a bunch of Ervans.
Who's taking the chariot?
I don't know,
Everybody.
man.
I'll take care of
Someone-
the chariot.
Ileanys.
I feel like
small enough.
I feel like Fiannos should take it. I don't know.
I already have the warhorse thing, so nah,
All right, okay. I'll take it. Get foot.
in case. Okay. So we have Warhammer and Warpick that someone just needs to pick up and remember to give to our allies.
Kai doesn't trust me with the chariot.
Who has enough weight for a plate armor? For an extra plate armor?
That's a lot. That's
But
heavy.
it would be. It
The
would be
question
good,
is
it'd be
actually,
good for Godfrey.
Yeah.
The great
I mean-
sword and the plate armor would be good for Godfrey.
now that the plate armor is basically fused to my body, do I still have to, like, does it count as the full 65 pounds?
Oh, it's 65 pounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
No,
I think-
it's going to be half that weight.
That's
Nice.
sweet.
You just can't remove it. It's permanently part of you.
Hey, only 35
Like, who
pounds.
cares?
It's like you're having a leather armor on yourself or something. Or
So yeah, do you have enough weight for a second plate armor?
I,
No, he doesn't. He's,
No.
he's still at that level. He's pretty.
I mean, yeah, I'm
he's
full.
like 40 something.
I mean, I'm carrying around a chest, and I have no idea what for. That's 25 pounds. I can just
Yeah,
leave here.
Yeah. Throw the shit that you like.
yeah,
That's what-
Why the fuck
how are
is
you
it?
Why are you carrying a chest? And how are you?
I don't know. Well,
I
I'm
think what might have happened is that Pyram accidentally set one of the chests instead of like having them open to reveal a bunch of items to just be pick-upable,
Yeah.
and that's probably.
Blame it on the DM. Just blame it
Yeah.
on the DM.
It's always the DM. I'm also carrying 60 pounds of rations.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
why
I'm
you keep on
also
picking
carrying-
up those rations.
I don't know
Yeah.
either.
We bought a shit ton of rations somewhere for cheap, just.
Yeah, the Blue Water Inn.
No. After that. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
after
no,
that
I
too?
think I think we killed a bunch of animals for rations.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
not where I got
That's-
those from on me though.
Well, I know that I have 72 rations, and most of those are from our hunting expeditions. Anyway, after you get rid of the chest, you should have enough to
Yeah.
carry the other plate armor, so just pick that up as well.
pick up the war pick for Esmeralda.
I don't think you'll have enough for that.
I can take it.
I should have
How
4 shields.
We got a great sword for Mr. Godfrey.
You guys are
Right.
going to be throwing down.
I feel like the Warhammer is better. Because if they can wield a great sword, they can wield a Warhammer. And I feel like the
Hey,
Warhammer
look at
is
this.
better.
We're giving pyro magic items.
Yeah.
We're giving it back to
Exactly.
the NPCs.
I think the 1d4 fire damage greatsword is better than the Warhammer.
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, but that doesn't let him wear shield.
mean,
if
it
he
depends,
wants.
like-
I don't know.
It depends.
It depends
on
on
the fight.
Godfrey. Yeah, it depends on Godfrey. Whatever his preferred.
I mean, we can
method.
take both. If we have enough space.
How was it a Warhammer or like we're talking not a talking a maul but just a small realistic
it's-
Warhammer, right? That can't be
it's a
that heavy.
one-handed.
I have
Warhammer
Well-
is
I have 10 pounds left.
the
Did you pick up
Warhammer
the
is 2
greatsword?
pounds.
Warhammer is 2 pounds.
No,
so.
I actually haven't. Fuck it. I haven't picked up the greatsword yet. I have to make one.
Exactly. Just add a greatsword in, like a
yeah,
standard greatsword. from the-
Warhammer is 2 pounds, and the Warbrick
Greatsword
is
is
2
6.
pounds. Yeah.
Okay. So you can pick up the Warhammer additionally to your greatsword, but someone else will need to pick up the plus 1d4 fire damage greatsword.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
probably.
Give me a
Okay.
second, cause like I'm trying to add the stuff. So okay, so I added the gem. Okay, so I should be carrying 4 shields, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so I have
Yeah.
the gem of damage,
Wait,
4
no, 3.
shields, a rapier, and
No,
what else?
3, because Kai said he's picking up the cold resistance shield.
Okay, give me a second.
Is the Ileanys taking the fire damage greatsword?
Sure. I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
I'm gonna edit
I
this
have
down.
I have 50.
Hey,
I have 50
Pyram,
more carry.
if I have 26 strength, would you let me wield a great sword one-handed?
No. Nice. No.
Don't you fucking dare pick that up.
26 strength, two-handed double wielding great sword.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I will kill you on principle if you take that thing.
No one's taking the Argnivus plate armor, right?
No, Dennis.
Why don't
Yeah,
we take that back to
I'm-
Godfrey?
Oh, you're
No,
carrying
that's.
spare.
Oh, I'm carrying it. I'm not wearing it. I'm not putting it over my now flesh suit armor thing. I'm just holding it for
Yeah.
one of our allies.
Wait, the +1 plate armor with sentient. Oh, those are 2 different ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no different ones.
Yes.
So the only thing that we haven't taken is the greatsword that lets you cast magical darkness. But who cares about that? That's
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take that one too. I'm gonna dual wield it.
really.
I'll
You
make a
take-
deal with the devil to dual wield great swords.
Yes. Wait. You haven't had a chance to talk to your patron. Get the Eldritch Invocation
Fuck.
that lets you see in magical darkness, and then take the 26 strength.
I'm gonna dual wield great swords.
And just sort this one
Whilst
second.
having constant advantage because darkness.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Swolianus.
Okay, it's sorted.
Advantage.
Thank you. Thank you.
What if that ring mail that we didn't identify as like some
Fuck that.
legendary
Fuck
item
the
that gives you?
ringmail. You
It's
know what?
actually a living armor that transforms you into a Gundam suit.
Yeah. You know what? The ring mail can be the best items in here, and I could not give a shit. On principle, fuck ring mail. It's getting left behind. I don't care.
Look, there's one unidentified one. Let's take it.
Don't care.
Give it to Godfrey.
Don't care.
Give it to the Knights of Argynvost.
I mean,
They can use it.
you could take
Helm
it,
of
Ileanys,
Scrying?
but
Anyone want to take the Helm of Scrying? Well, for
I don't think
picking
there's a point. Oh yeah, I didn't.
not for us, but for other people. If we're doing the NPCs.
Give it to
guess.
Esmeralda.
Yeah, exactly.
She'll have a silly hat.
Someone
You
could
know
take
what?
it. I'm not gonna
No,
take it.
give it to Izek so he can spy on. Ha! Just kidding. His sister's not here anymore.
Wow! You're a fucking dick. Oh my god.
Well, I guess. Oh, Ervan, could you take the Helm of Scrying?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Since you have a bunch of. We don't care about either of the ring mails, so that's fine. Okay. Well, we're all geared out, boys.
Yeah, you guys are seriously geared out.
So, let's decide.
Wait, the potion of giant. What is it actually? Is it potion of growth? No. Potion of giant strength.
No, I think it was just you kill what's it called?
I don't think there's a potion of giant.
I think it makes you like a giant for a limited amount of time.
Oh, potion of giant size, potion of
Yeah.
giant strength.
Yeah, Potion of Giants.
Size.
Oh,
Ileanys, whenever you're done with that, could you add the rest of the deals to your, since you have the biggest basically sheet there with the like deals in the notes, could you add all of the rest of them to them so that we have all of them neatly in one place, and then we can talk about who's taking what. We can put that in the notes or player chat.
what do you want me to do for the deals? Put the rest of it.
Put the rest of them in with the one you already have. You know you have a list.
Mm-hmm.
Put the rest of them in so that we have all of them in one place.
Wow. All right. And we thought this was gonna be the last session in our Amber Temple.
Yeah, you guys have to visit some of the chambers. Hey, just quick question for next session. Jan, you're not going to be here, right?
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be gone for 2 weeks.
Okay, no problem. So what I need you to do is you need to send me in player chat. In fact, why don't you send it to myself and Fiannos, which of the Amber Temper Dark Powers that you're going to be drawn to, and then he'll roll the wisdom save to see if you can
That's what we'll
withstand
be
it.
discussing right now. We'll discuss the dark powers. We'll do our preparation for the long rest, and then we'll probably long rest here, and we'll start the next session after the long rest. Does that sound good?
Yeah, you guys can long rest here. Make sure you guys are going to roll, and Leah, don't forget to roll for your thing as well, for your long rest. So you can do your long rest here, but I want to make sure we lock down Tim's dark power, and then when he's not here, we'll roll his resistance, his wisdom save.
Am I missing one? I have
Did you have the
Zudun.
vampire one?
I have.
Do you have
What's the name of the vampire?
Vampire.
Vampire.
No. Like you
No,
called it a vampire, but like he didn't type a name. So.
He didn't have a name. It was just vampire.
I did not. Yeah, he did not give me a name. That's the thing.
Oh, Pyron, one question.
Yes, sir.
In the ball, when I saw Strahd's face, was there like anything else I could see? Face? Body or?
No, you just briefly just caught his face.
Okay.
Yeah, you threw it down quickly enough that he did not see you. Now, if you were a fool of a took,
So there was 21 tombs, but there's only 20 that we can look for, right?
no. Yeah, well, there was. I think.
Because one is broken.
Yes.
So there's
Okay, so
20
I have
now.
my list. So I have my list proper.
I've only got 19.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's a total of 20. One of them is broken. That's right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah.
20. That is
Was the one where you become a vampire? Was the guy's name Vampire?
vampire? Yes.
No. It's just he didn't give me a name. So
Is
we're
it
just
raised
calling him
dead
vampire.
once per day for the Ervan one?
3 times a day.
3 times a day.
No.
Yeah. Sponge has written it lower down, so you just need to copy paste the things written below.
Where's he doing?
And then, well,
For the others.
Ervan learned a couple other things, but that's up to him to share.
Oh, there you go.
So for Zadoon and Vampire, you need to copy them over, and Tenebras. We did Tenebras?
Nobody knows who Tenebros is.
You mean what you sent me, right? And private.
Yeah.
Good man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 20th one. What? Did we not go talk to him?
No, like
Jan talked to him.
Okay.
He didn't say anything. He only said something about we have to kill the lich.
No, that's the part that he didn't say. He said what it does, but he said, "Oh, you become a lich, but you need to."
No,
kill
I said it. He promised us unimaginable power, but we would have to kill Exanther, because I specifically didn't mention that it would turn you into a lich.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. So
But in-
unimaginable power, but kill Xanthar.
In my I misjudged that becoming a lich is more interesting to Ileanys than, or enticing to him, than having to kill.
Yeah, you
The
made it
lich,
more
uh,
appealing, actually,
yeah.
by saying unimaginable power.
But I thought like having to kill a lich in order to gain it would be a bit of a deterrent, but I made my, well, what's the fucking expression I'm looking for? It wasn't smart to assume that Ileanys would actually be deterred by that, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Here's an idea.
let's have a read through this. Let's go in order of. So, Ileanys, any other ones that you want to take?
All of the above. I'm just kidding.
I'll go last.
Oh
you
my
sure?
god.
Yeah.
Okay. Liea?
Sorry, you want me to tell you again the
Do you
ones I'm
know?
taking?
Do you know which of the dark powers you want?
Oh,
to
the
take?
dark powers, yeah. The one with the temporary.
If you
Okay,
scroll
I'll
up in notes,
To Ileanys, put him in
Can
there.
you-
Ileanys posted a full list.
Yeah,
Can
above
you
the
remind-
monster with the above the.
Can you remind us what the downside for Yogg again? What you have on your
Black fur,
notes?
spikes in the back. Black fur,
I know,
and
but-
spines in the back.
Yeah, I know, but that was the shorthand of it. I don't know what he actually
That's
said.
what it
'Cause
was.
I don't know who talked
I
to
think
him.
that's all it said.
No, that's literally what he said.
Mm.
That spines grow out of your back and you're covered
Fire.
in black fur.
Yeah.
Was it Oleg? Was it Fiannos? So you're the one that talked to Yogg, right?
Yeah, I'm taking a look here. Hold on. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Because this is just what I heard, and that's what I put down. But that could have been shorted. It's the game of telephone.
No,
you
that's
know?
literally all it is. Spines grow from your back and you're covered in black fur. That's all it was.
Was it who went to go see Yogg?
Think it was me?
No,
Pretty sure it was me.
It wasn't you.
Either maybe Herjann.
No, Jan did the Delbon. I know we did it in order.
No.
Jan did Delbon.
I'm pretty sure I went to see it, but this was before you decided to copy paste the description to us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why. That's probably why.
Okay.
We don't have it in our cast.
Yeah,
'Cause
let me.
sure. Yeah, because I remember talking to him, and I remember
I'm
like
looking
Byram's
at my-
description.
I'm looking at my notes here online, on my journal notes. Let me go to that. real
But wait, there's more. But if it's just that, then
I mean, Ervan can easily take it.
Which one?
quick. Yeah.
look, it's gonna hide his.
yeah.
It's gonna hide Ervan's ugly face, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I love how like he's the one that like fucked me over, and he's the one that's talking smack.
Okay, I'll be ugly with you soon. We'll be ugly together.
Hold on here.
Okay,
It's
Trucy will
something
write-
with your dark oily quote or something with your charisma. It does something to your charisma.
The Yogg one?
Yeah, with the dark
Oh, yeah,
oily
yeah.
ugly coat. Of
Yeah, it's not
goose.
really
Well,
an option
you
for
know,
me.
you can assume that having spines from your back and black fur will, change people's perception of you.
There's always makeup. You can just disguise yourself.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
Let's see.
At least you're not stinky like Kekre.
Our hawk is, by the way, the only one that I guess would kind of tempt the Herjann, because the whole bully others and treat them insignificantly is something that is probably part of his character already. So
Yeah, might as well.
You roll, Yog, you roll disadvantage on your charisma saves.
Okay.
Saves or
Oh.
checks?
Uh,
Saves or checks?
Saves or checks, yeah, actually.
Hold on.
Because
Let me read it again.
doesn't
here.
make
'Cause
sense.
It would make sense
check
to
if
hurt
it's saved.
check. Yeah.
Which one's this?
Yog.
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 yeah, the temporary.
I just have it written down, roll disadvantage. I didn't put saves or checks.
I mean, it
Because
makes you
saves
it
make
makes you ugly. Yeah, it makes you
Yes.
ugly. So I think it's check.
Yeah,
Any,
we'll just do it on checks. Charisma
yeah,
checks.
so any persuasion or deception, I think.
Yeah.
is-
I think not intimidation, yeah?
Not
disadvantage
intimidations. I think any persuasion or
Yeah, yeah.
deception.
deception or persuasion.
just out of curiosity, how would oily fur and spines mix with someone who's
Oily
fused
fur
with a
as
suit
well?
of armor?
Is it oily black fur?
Oh,
Oily black fur, spines protrude from the back. I mean, you're gonna be kind of nasty and oily black fur and
Yeah,
With the skin.
yeah, I don't,
You've
you know,
been
you're
in
gonna have to
armor.
you're gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna let you guys figure out how you want to role play that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that looks
it
disgusting.
might not be so bad for you.
And you have a sentient being that you're now married to in essence. So maybe there needs to be some.
Yeah,
know,
you need to tell them.
You
need
don't want to
talk with
piss
them.
off the sentient being turning into a stinky man.
Yep.
So, Leah, any of
Uh-huh.
those particularly appeal to you?
I think I missed last week. What's the one with the killing examiner one?
Basically, all that Tim said was basically he, for some reason, decided to leave some of the information out for us, but decided to mention the kill Exanther part. So he said you get unimaginable power, but you kill Exanther. Out of character, the actual effect is a lich. Become a lich, but you need to kill Exanther.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
become a lich.
Like a succession thing.
But I don't know if we're even, like, if we are thinking of even doing that, fighting.
I will, honestly, if I survive, I'm doing that after the campaign ends. Exanther, he's not
What,
reliable as
though?
a guardian.
Oh,
He's not reliable as a guardian
but
of this place.
You know what's
So-
gonna happen,
He,
right?
he lost his memory, so yeah, he's not really reliable.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Well,
kill
yeah,
Xantha. You're gonna get the unimaginable power, but you're gonna have to be the guardian afterwards.
Yes,
Oh,
that's the idea. I
that's-
become the guardian of this place.
Yeah, but
That's-
then you're gonna be
that's
bad as well,
funny.
probably eventually.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, because you lose your sanity because you're a lich.
Mm.
I can still do a better
he'll-
job of guarding
he'll
it.
do
Look
a
at
good
this place.
job,
This
I
is a
think.
mess.
yeah, clean it up.
Yes,
make
I'm
it
gonna
a
be
make it a
tyrannical
hotel.
Yes, I'm gonna be tyrannical and evil, but I'm gonna be tyrannical and evil through order, not whatever this mess is.
Sure. Anyways.
Yeah, make
mean,
it a nice hotel. Have a welcoming committee or something.
Exactly.
Please sign it here. Please sign your soul away here. Yep. Just sign
I mean,
here.
I think Xanthar is like, yeah, you should go for these dark powers if you want to defeat him. So, I guess it's fine if we kill him to get the dark power.
Yes.
Perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Anyway, that's not really a thing right now. And I mean, we could do it in reverse, where we kill Xanther, we make the deal, and then we're like, yeah, we killed Xanther, give us lich powers. Because I have a feeling Ileanys is going to do that anyway because of his own story shenanigans, so that's going to be something. Anyway, so, Leah, any of these particularly appeal to you? Any of those you want to give?
Oh, I think I have to probably reread them again.
Sure, that's fine. Just, if you do come up with which ones you want to get, just put them down somewhere so that, well, in one of the chats so that we can see and so that you also remember for next session. Anyway, Ervan?
Yeah, that's it. to be honest. I think
Yeah.
that's the only one that speaks to me.
Yeah.
What about the finger of death one?
Actually,
That one
Actually-
can't sleep, right?
now that I am, what's it
Don't
called? Now
sleep.
I'm now in her revenant. I don't
Trouble
actually need to
sleeping.
sleep. I don't need to sleep because I'm immune to exhaustion.
And pitch black blood doesn't matter because you're undead. You don't bleed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway.
It's basically
Okay.
free finger of death, which
Yeah, it's
I mean,
a free finger of death.
finger of death isn't that good, but I mean, it can be good sometimes. So
Yes.
better than a cantrip.
Do
Just
it.
give him the finger.
Finger
I'm
of
gonna,
death.
I'm gonna give you
if
the
wanna
finger.
Go full ham, wait, if you want to go full ham, also go Terrakamades. For the
Which
fly
way?
with fly with skeletal wings, but must eat bones and grave dirt.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
But if you die, you only lose one constitution.
Well, fuck that. No. I don't know, man. It's always a like it's what's it called? Concentration. So it's
Yeah.
we'll see.
Up to you.
So like
that one's not necessary at all. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
That was just more for fun.
So yeah, so okay, so it said Yogg and the finger of death one, Norganas.
Norganas.
Did anyone say hellhounds yet? Because if there's someone who can't already speak Infernal, I think it's very good. Because I think you'll be able to speak to everyone apart from one of us if you.
I could
Can I
take
speak with him?
hellhounds, but I feel like a lot of the time, despite my not so high charisma, I'm kind of the face of the party still a lot of the time. So
Yeah.
Up to you guys.
I mean, I'm dead. Should I take it?
Yeah,
If no one gonna take, if no one gonna take it, I'm gonna take it since I'm probably not gonna be able to enter another city anymore because
Yes.
fucking.
I mean, multiple people can take it.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, like if
You
no
can
one
both-
takes it,
you can both speak to each other.
Why don't we all take it? Yeah, good idea.
I'll take it.
And then you guys will only be able to speak Infernal.
Yeah.
You go into town, nobody understands what the fuck you're talking about.
We just spit fire over them.
We'll start a band. We'll start a band that's only like does music
so,
in Inferno.
Irvin, for you, it's Yogg and Norganas for sure, and
Yes.
then Seriac if no one else takes it.
yes,
Was that it?
Oh, you guys are.
yes.
Okay. As for me, let's see. Yogg is a bit of a problem because, again, I love the time of the face of the party. So, Seriac, similar thing.
Dude, vampire all the way.
Reroll any precision? No.
Okay.
Reincarnate self would still fuck that. By the climb, not necessary. Yeah, I don't see any other ones that I would want to take, so I don't think I want to take any of them.
All right.
So like all of us could take one, right? So I'm just gonna make a list of Khyraezul considering.
Yeah, make a list of one you're considering. At least write down one that you're considering.
See, I would
guess
take
let's-
the lightning bolt, but I don't want to have a saggy thing. Kind of gross.
No, I don't feel like that's necessary for me, so.
Like, oh. Reflects on paper's powers. Look, if I take Shami Amore, this campaign's about to go NSFW real quick.
Yeah.
What if we all take it?
Oh my god. It's gonna go super.
Wait,
You
wait,
guys will just-
wait, which
You
which
guys will
one
just
are
be
they
hanging out at
about?
the spa. You guys didn't go to the bordello in Valaki. You guys could all go back to Valaki and visit the bordello.
Yes.
Not
Did you know
anymore.
there was one?
I might actually. The one I'm considering actually is Shami Amara.
Really?
But I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure how that would fit with my character because I feel like
She's a succubus. She's the queen of the succubi. It was
Oh,
very
wait,
nice.
Yeah.
yeah,
It was
but
very nice
again-
indeed.
like the idea being is that because of my character and my upbringing and all of that, I would try to actively resist it. So it's a question of how will I want to role play this, because I would be able to I feel like due to the way my character is, I would try to resist this, but I'm not sure how that would work. So that's the main thing. But even that's not very necessary for me. Like, I'm looking at these, and none of these are that good for me, except for Hellhounds, but again, that has its downsides.
Shami, I'm already. The Lady of Delight.
Okay. So Kai, you're making a list of the ones you're considering. Jan.
Hiram, 1 second.
Yes, sir.
Say I took the Hellhounds one, so I can only speak Infernal, and I wild shaped. Usually I can speak to Fiannos in like the beast speaking language or whatever.
You'll
Can
be,
I
able
still
to,
do that?
you'll be able to speak in Beast, but you won't be. But normal languages, you can only speak Infernal.
So when you're human, you can only speak Infernal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In middle of combat,
You
he'll
can-
be
you can-
speaking
you can-
infernal.
You can think it, and I can telepathic.
Oh
I
god.
detect thoughts. You.
And multiple of us can speak Infernal.
That's
Not a
a
problem.
stretch.
Wait, you can't speak Infernal?
Multiple of us can speak
No,
Infernal.
Oh no,
Ileanys can't.
I can speak Infernal,
Oh,
but in
yeah.
case you don't want to speak Infernal,
Oh, yeah, I don't
I
see
can
why I
just
wouldn't.
detect thoughts, you, or something.
Wait, so if you can speak Infernal, does that mean you also understand Infernal, right?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay. Just double checking.
but just in case, like, I'm not able to speak Infernal for some reason or another.
Okay, guys, it's almost midnight for me. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah,
No problems.
Jan. No,
Peace
Jan.
out.
Say which powers you want first.
Well, the only one, the only one that's remotely an option is the 26 strength one.
And that's not really all that much of an option, so I guess it's none for you as well.
No, it's a great option. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Would you let me dual wield?
Would I let you what?
Would you let me? Would you let me use Ileanys as a club if I had 26 strength?
I'm down for that. Ileanys is very horny. So
Oh
he
my
will
God.
poke people.
Oh
A
my
mace
god.
then, but it depends on your core stability. If you can actually stay straight,
Oh my
if you
God.
have enough abs to
He's very
not go all
straight.
limp on me as I.
You
Because in
guys.
that case, you become more of a flail, which I
Ileanys-
guess is also.
Okay. Well,
Ileanys can't stay straight for more than an hour.
we got the one we just needed for sure was just to get one lockdown for Herjann to see if he can resist or not. So we got that.
Also, by the way, what we can do probably is, I mean, Norway has internet out the ass everywhere. You can also, if anything happens, feel free to ping me, or I'll probably be able to respond. If I don't, then
Yeah, if
nothing
you,
lost. I can't. What I definitely can't do is like be there for an entire session or whatever. But if anything crucial happens, I might be able, depending on what happens.
well, you know what you can do is, if you can, just have Discord on your phone, and if there's something, we can ping you on
Yeah.
Discord, and you can just
Yeah, exactly.
respond,
I have-
respond or roll or do whatever you need to on Discord.
Yeah.
So
That's what I meant because I have Discord on my phone. So if
Perfect.
I'm not,
perfect.
actually, I'm gonna not say what I meant to say. Keep it PG-13. Yeah. No, it's actually kind of really
We're far
sucks.
gone from that.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say it really sucks that I'm gonna have to miss 2 sessions in a row, especially at the point where we're currently at. But gotta see Hyann's home country. Gotta do it.
Yeah, I figured you're, things are gonna escalate pretty quickly from here.
Yep. I'm probably gonna kill Ileanys and probably the next or the step after that. So.
Yeah, you
So
guys
we
are
have-
loading up. Loading up.
By the way, Payam,
Yes,
I
sir.
wanted to, okay, so like I read the PDF,
Yep.
and there is the feat.
You get to choose one of those feats.
Okay, one of them is tough. Can I, like, instead of taking the tough feat as my ASI, can I do something else and take the tough feat and the revenant feat?
You can take one of those feats as your revenant feat.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like I already took tough before, but like if I can take tough here, can I like subtract it from my ASI and take it here, and then
What did you want to switch it out for?
plus 2 to dexterity.
Leah, did you decide on?
Let me think on that, okay?
All right.
Because that's a big ability bump.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So let me think on that. I might come up with some kind of compromise.
Okay.
Leah, did you
Sorry?
figure out which one you want?
No. I will
Very
message you
which
guys.
Yeah.
Throughout the
Just
week.
message. This is more so for Pyram, so that he knows which one to tempt you with. Basically.
Oh.
Ileanys just puts the whole list in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for them
It's
all.
the entire list.
I just want the whole. I'll take all.
That's the same amount as that Sponge put down. So,
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
Sponge
3,
Sponge goes.
4,
I'll
5,
take
6,
east
7.
side. You
Yep,
take
7.
west side.
It's the same number. It's only 2 more.
Yeah.
well, Urga's already with me.
No. Brilliant. Excellente.
Oh yeah. I forgot to put Fawn on there. I'm adding that one as well.
You guys are classic. Classic.
Yeah,
Ervan, did you put down which ones you want?
I thought I was the only one that's.
Give me a second.
Man, I'm kind of proud of you guys. You guys are giving into this Dark Towers. Good shit.
These are just the ones I'm considering, by the way. I'm not 100% taking them.
These are my top picks.
I'm very likely going to get the first 2, the temp HP and the Hellhounds.
This is gonna be. I feel this is gonna just become epic. You
It
know,
means I don't have to. It means I don't have to talk to NPCs, which is great. Wait, shit.
Green Pala is the lightning bolt one, not the Sayrak. Sayrak is the one that's for the hounds.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Yes, it is. I don't know why.
He has
Yeah, I reordered them and did it wrong.
Oh, okay.
Oh, people actually want to. Okay, you know what? She's pretty sweet, so not gonna lie, the chummy Amore is there. He is a little sly one.
Jesus.
And we're good.
Horse to take.
Fuck you. I'm gonna need some time, like, on because I need to delete a lot of stuff and all this other stuff.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the stream right now. Just say goodbye. I'll be right back. Okay.
Goodbye, everybody.
You guys can say goodbye if you want to, because I'm gonna turn it off. If you guys.
Bye.
All right, everyone. I hope you really enjoyed that session. They're picking out their dark powers for next session. They found a bunch of crazy magic items, dividing that up. Magic items need to be attuned to. Obviously, leaving the Ember Temple, they're going to be facing some huge obstacle. Baba Lysaga and her army, restoring the phase, and then marching in on Ravenloft. And this isn't going to be a straight-up battle. This is going to be epic battles here as we go into the closing sessions. So I'm really excited as we're moving into a whole final stage here. Thank you so much for watching. Shoot me some questions either in YouTube or in Discord. I'll be working all this weekend on the Walker House. Again, I want to apologize. I got some messages that the Blue Water Inn, there were some links in there that need to be updated. I'll be updating that this week. And this is Parm King signing off, and may all your rolls be